God, it's Thursday, November 3rd, 2022. Thanksgiving's right around the corner, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good today. Missed you guys yesterday. Got a little bit of something to talk about. It seems like Mr. Don Wells is finally out of jail. We need to talk about summer. It's been a while. It's been quiet, but there's some stuff to talk about. There's some interesting things to talk about, actually. Good to be here with you guys. Good to see you guys again today. As always, I missed you guys, like I said. Good morning, Mother. Good to see you here. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great start to their day. I think it's time we get started. Come on in. Grab your coffee. Take a seat. Get comfortable. Let's do this. Thank you, Miss Brandy. Hello, everybody. How are we today? Good to see you guys. Come on in. Good morning, Mr. David James, my brother. Good to see you, sir. I'm sorry. Good evening to you, my friend. In Australia, it's 11:42 p.m. where he's at, everybody. Welcome. Miss Marie Duffy, good to see you. Of course, Miss Brandy, always a joy. Come on in, everybody. Take a seat. Grab your coffee, your tea, whatever you're drinking today. Have a seat and let's have a conversation about some stuff. Again, missed you guys yesterday. Kind of a busy day for me yesterday, so it is what it is, guys. Glad to be back, though. It's good to see you all. I appreciate the messages from everybody checking on me. I'm doing good. Doing good. Good to be here. And how are you today, Mother? It's good to see you in here. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. It's crazy foggy out here today. I had a doctor's appointment early this morning and literally could not see 2 feet in front of our faces. It was kind of interesting. And it's weird because I thought the further out in the country, like rural areas that people live, that it would be worse, but it's actually worse in the city. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, guys. Go ahead, and if anybody would like to share it out, please do. If not, no worries. I did it. Hope everything's going well with you, Mr. David James. Good to see you again, brother. Be right with you guys. Okay, I don't know. My internet's doing its thing again today. Sorry, everybody. My apologies for that. Cross your fingers it stays going. Gotta love this crazy, ignorant internet. I'm here, Popper. Like I said, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. It goes in and out. It's ridiculous. I think it's this fog or whatever's going on. Who knows? Good to see you, though, bro. Good to see you. Miss Heather's in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First Strike. Welcome back again, bro. It's good to see you. Again, congratulations. Mr. First Strike is now engaged. It's a good thing. Everybody stop on in. Get comfortable. Trying to give it some time to get some more people in here. That way I get it all out at one time. We haven't touched on this in a while. I mean, there really hasn't been anything to talk about with it. But now that Dawn is out of jail, I would like to make sure that we are keeping it alive. This case does not need to go cold by any means whatsoever. And I'm worried that if we don't keep it a little bit, talk about a little bit here and there, that it will go cold. And I don't want that by any means whatsoever. This little girl deserves justice, true justice, as I say. And it's not happening as of now, guys. So we need to keep it going. For sure. Come on in, everybody. Have a seat. Get comfortable. Oh, let me see. Maybe I need to reshare it. A lot of people don't get their whatchamacallits like they're supposed to. If you guys haven't shared it, please do. All right, let me see here. One moment, everyone. Welcome, Chrissy. Good to see you, my dear. All right. All right, let's share it again. How you been, Chrissy? Good to see you. Good to have you here, as always. Yes, please do hit the thumbs up button on your way in or save it for on your way out. It's up to you, but I appreciate it either way. And it's always a pleasure to have you here, Miss Chrissy, always. Miss Michelle Wilkinson, as always, good to see you, my dear. Better claim that handle. There you go. Huh? Pitbull Mama, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What are you talking about, Popper? I'm a little lost on that one. Just a little bit. Wait, maybe I know what you're talking about. YouTube handle. Why? What's going on with that? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I guess. We'll talk later, I guess. A little bit more in depth. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Get comfortable. Have a seat. See if we got anybody else around. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Oh, blah dee, oh, blah da. Life goes on. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on in. One moment, everyone. Sorry, everybody. Once again, my phone call from Mrs. Pop. Yeah, Mrs. Dago. She went to the grocery store, and I guess it's been requested that I make a. Since my mother's in here, she knows all about it. A dish that my family passed along to me to make halushki for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm making it. Usually, it's only on the holidays that I make it, but I'm making it homemade today. So yay for me! Lots and lots of fun. Oh, thank you, Michelle. It's my wife's clock. She loves it. That's got to be changed here soon because it plays Christmas music, so you'll be hearing that relatively soon. You just have to edit your channel. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, Popper. I'm not real sure on that one, but okay. Um, again, I'm still learning, still new, still make mistakes on a regular. Miss Elisa, there she is. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, my dear. I've missed you. I've definitely missed you. Still haven't been able to get in touch with you via whether it's Facebook or whatnot, but we'll work that out for sure. There's a link for you, Lisa. If you'd like to jump up here with me, you're more than welcome. If not, no worries. I understand completely. But there's your link if you'd like to. Love to have you as always. Just going to be touching on the Summer Wells case, and I like to get together with Lisa. There's some stuff going on her side of the world too that we definitely need to touch on too. Granted, it's not in the States here, but it's still important, and we can still help in a lot of ways with that stuff. So we will probably touch on that a little bit too. Set some things up so that I can join Miss Lisa on her channel, Crimes Under Investigation. For those of you that haven't subscribed to her yet, please do check her out. She's got some great stuff going on over there. Beautiful soul, wonderful person, Miss Lisa is. Love her to death. Excuse me. By the way, I was told to pass along Torty. Torty, I love Torty. What is up, Tortitude? Absolutely, Miss Lisa. Take your time. Come on in, everybody. Tortitude has given life to a new word that I love, guys, as we all know. And it's the only way I can refer to some of these trashy people that have done these things to their children that I love it. So thank you once again for the word, Torty. I will carry it on proudly in your name forever because it's a great word. I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Heather. Again, guys, if you haven't, please sub to Crimes Under Investigation. Miss Lisa Bevan's channel. It's amazing. Again, it's on the other side of the world, guys, and it goes to say that we can help everybody everywhere, anywhere and everywhere, and we will do that, you guys. Yes, as are you, Miss Lisa. As are you. We love you here. Jeej, welcome. Good to see you again. Good to see you guys. I missed you guys. I did. It's been a couple days. So like I said, I told you guys before, if I go a couple days without talking to you guys, I go through a bit of a withdrawal. It's crazy. So I'm back. I just had a really busy day yesterday. Life brings that to you from here to there, so it is what it is. But I'm back. Good to see you guys. Good to be here with you guys. I missed you. All of you. Welcome, everybody. Coming in slowly but surely. Hope you all are having a great start to your day. YouTube's always broken strike. Nothing new, bro. You know that. There's always something going on. Get with Popper, see if he can help you figure it out. He's pretty good at this stuff. That's what you should be doing for a living, Popper, is this kind of stuff, not what you're doing. I mean, you're a great security guard and all, but you know, it is what it is. Glad to see you guys today. Most definitely. What is good? Stranger Than Fiction. Welcome, my brother. Good to have you here. As always. As always. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I guess, Torty, it has something to do with claiming your handle as your own for YouTube. That way nobody can take the same one or use the same one or something, I'm guessing. I'm not 100% positive. Again, Mr. Popper knows a lot more about that stuff. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer your question. I'm not, if he's still in here, which I'm pretty sure he is. I'm not absolutely 100% on it, so I don't want to misinform you of anything. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry about that. Dun, 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 dun. Must be a bad time of day or something. It's slow going. People must be busy today. And that's all good. Well, that's a fact, Miss Heather. Yeah, it's a good idea, Torty. I mean, you know, I've seen it happen. People have used my name and gone in trying to, as you know, act as if they're being me. Sorry to hear that, Popper. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Guys, he got fired from the mall for shooting mannequins with his new stun gun. I get it. I mean, it just opens more doors for you, bro, to move along. It's okay. You got this. You definitely do. We've had some issues going around with those mannequins in Popper for a while, guys. We know that, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll keep it real. Keeping it real. Lots are live streaming the Sidewalk Banshees to cut their views. Yeah, I'm not me. Not me. No point in it. It's trash as far as I'm concerned. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in what they're doing. And I'm not going to promote it by any means whatsoever. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's doing nothing but causing more problems and more drama. And it's taking complete attention away from Quentin, the 20-month-old child that is now deceased because of the twunts that raised or were pretending to be his family. And there you go, Torty. See, I told you I love using it. And these as you put it, sidewalk banshees. I'm telling you, you and your words, you need to write your own dictionary, Torty. You really do. I love it. Sidewalk banshees. I love it. I do. They're just making more drama. It's ridiculous. My dad has had a mannequin for years. We call him. Oh my God, I love you. I love you. You're a permanent fixture. You know that, right? You have to be a permanent fixture in here. I love it. I love the cats, first of all, but second of all, your comic relief is absolutely to die for. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for being in here. We're glad to have you here, Michelle. Yes, it's a fact. It is a mess, and I'm telling you, I don't see into the future. You know, I don't make things, try to pretend like I know things I don't know. Somebody's going to get hurt. It's almost happened multiple times. There's people that have almost been hit by vehicles. There's people getting arrested left and right. They're saying things that you don't say. Regardless of the situation, you don't say these things. You don't do these things, guys. We are grown adults, okay? And we're supposed to be here to be a voice for the voiceless. We've said it 101 times, okay? I do not and will not co-sign that. It's bullshit. It's ridiculous, and I can't handle watching it at all. They're playing baby crying noises. They're putting signs up in the yard calling people baby killer. I mean, come on, guys. We don't do that. I've said it time and time again. That's not what we do, and that's why nobody trusts us. That is why nobody trusts us, okay? Nobody knows who we really are because of these people. They don't know who the real passionate people that want to help other people are because you have these idiots, or these idiots, whatever you want to call them, out here doing what they're doing. It's not right. Sorry. I love your cats. I love cats, period. I do. They're beautiful, by the way, Torty. Absolutely love the coloring on them and stuff. Absolutely. And again, thank you, Michelle. That's what we're supposed to be all about, and that's why I love having you in here, as with everybody, because you guys do fit in to this type of community. You guys go right along with everything that I talk about, and I love it. I do. Thank you, Miss Heather, very much. Appreciate that, as always. It's bad enough they are live over there, but almost everyone is replaying. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do that. I won't do it. I'm not co-signing it. I'm not giving them any kind of support whatsoever because it's wrong. It is wrong. It's a shit show, guys. It's a shit show circus. And it's not getting anybody. It's getting worse and worse. The more people that show up over there, the worse it's getting. And there's not even anybody there, okay? At least Leilani's not there. She hasn't been there for how long now? So, quote unquote, she's in rehab now because supposedly it's better for her to go and what's the word I'm thinking of here? Dry out or go through withdrawal, whatever that hell that's called. There before she goes to jail. I mean, granted, yeah, I get that, but no, whatever. So she's not even at the house, and she hasn't been for days now. So why are you standing there trying to tell her mother, who's another idiot, who's no better, who should be charged, in my opinion, along the same lines as the daughter, to turn her in? Of course she's not going to turn her in. She's the reason why, Billy Joe is the reason why this happened in the first place. So you guys are screaming and yelling and preaching at nothing, guys. Go home. Go home and be with your families where you belong. Go back to sitting right where I'm at right now, doing what you were doing, because you're not doing anything any different. You're not making a difference. You're not going to change their minds and make them do something they don't want to do. So go home, guys, before you completely and totally destroy any kind of reputation you have. Go home. Torty's awesome. Absolutely. I love it. Like I said, she needs her own dictionary. And hello, Miss Lisa. How are you today? You're muted. You're muted.
I know that.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, a bit better today. At least I can move my mouth today.
My Lord. That scared me when I heard that. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, no, I'm right now. No, it doesn't. I've been dealing with this since I was 18.
Wow.
It
That's
dislocks.
Was there a reason
dislocates
for it?
and locks shut. Yeah, because the silly doctor decided my jaw wasn't aligned and decided to try and pull it in alignment. Never caused me any problems. And then they perforated the cartilage in my jaw.
Oh.
And then 29 operations later and a reconstruction with my rib, they put a rib in the side, but they were supposed to do the two sides. So it's just slowly deteriorated over years, and it just, there's nothing more they can do for it, considering they stuffed it anyway. So
now you just here and there have to go through this. Good Lord.
Yeah. Sometimes it will just lock and then unlock itself. If I jump in the shower and put warm water on it, I can get it unlocked. But if I can't, I've had it locked for 8 months.
Like nonstop.
Non-stop. It's
Good
been
God.
locked for 8 months.
I mean, that's a great weight loss program if you want to do that. But geez, that's crazy. Welcome, Mary Beth. Good to see you, hon.
It's
Well,
not fun.
no, it's not at all. I mean, I can imagine you have our prayers. That's for sure. That's crazy, Lisa. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
It's so good.
And there's
I've learned to
nothing that
deal
you
with
can
it
do
now.
to prevent it now. So you just have to pray that it doesn't happen. That's sad. Welcome, Kat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today as well. Yeah, we need to hook up somehow, Lisa, via I don't did you get my message through the email about Facebook that night or not?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
you
and
did.
I messaged you on Facebook, dear.
I didn't get
night.
it. I don't think I got it. I couldn't find it. I went looking immediately, but
Yeah, I sent it through Messenger on Facebook,
let me make
and
sure
I thought he's
no.
just ignoring me because I
If you looked up
stalked
my
your
face,
Facebook page
yes,
and sent you a message saying your wife is very stunning,
thank you
actually,
for that. Thank you very
and your
much.
kids are all lovely.
Yes, thank you.
But
The thing is I had 3 Facebooks, okay, and I thought that only one of them was by the name of Joseph because I did not find a message from you that I could find.
I'll tell you.
What I'm gonna do though is I'm going to get your Facebook and I'm gonna come your direction and try it that way.
My Facebook is just Lisa Bevan.
Well, see, I looked that up and I found 5 other different versions of it, and at least none of them looked like you. So
Lisa Bevan at here. Let me find it.
I want to make sure because I'd like to be able to contact you. I know that our hours are weird at times, but and the phone thing, me and David struggled for almost 3 months to be able to make a phone call back and forth to each other, and he's over there where you're at, and it just didn't. Finally, he figured it out, and he's able to contact me now by phone. But I know being on the other side of the world like that, it's very hard internationally to call people. So
yeah, well, we don't have your Google number.
Yeah.
We don't have that here.
No,
we
you
have to
don't.
pay for a number.
Yep. That's what he was telling me too. And I looked into it and they said,
Yeah.
Welcome, Mama Bear.
Okay. So it's under Joe, the one you sent me.
That's my old one. That's my old. See, I figured that.
Well, that's the one you give me. So that's what I sent it to.
I thought I typed Joseph, like my full name. But if I didn't, that's my apologies.
You have Joe and surname.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
so do you want to give me your rightful one now? So
it's under Joseph, JOSEPH, and
hang
then
on,
my last.
Hang on. Calm down. You're getting excited.
I like
Don't go that fast on me.
It's okay.
All right.
Thank you, Twinkles. Very much.
There's no middle name?
No.
I think I just found you anyway.
It should be a picture of my son in his band uniform from high school. Like I said, I had 3 of them and they were hacked. That's why I have 3 of them. Thank you so much, Twinkle Star. With the first super chat.
Worksite United Health Group, that's not you.
Yes.
Ohio State Fire Academy.
That's me. But
that's the one that I have.
There should be one that's
and then there's a Joseph. Hang on.
That's the one.
Okay, so
I'm sorry that you're feeling bad today, Jeej. I hope you feel better soon.
Is your thingo got trees on it?
Trees? I'm not sure. I know my cover photo should be my son in it's an orange and black band uniform.
No.
That's not the one. Oh my God.
Oh no, that doesn't even look like you, actually. That's not you.
Yeah, it could be my son.
That's not you. So let me do it this way. So it's under Joseph.
Yes, ma'am.
And surname?
Mayoris.
Yeah.
That's it. Joseph Mayoris.
No, that's not what I want.
Let me see if I
Search
can.
for him.
Hold on a
People.
second.
Okay.
Okay, this is what it should look like, Miss Lisa.
Okay. So that might make it easier.
Me, my wife, and my son. The loves of my life. Underneath it, it says AKA Dago Dad and the kid.
Yeah, it's just the round picture that I'm looking at. I found it. I found it.
There we go.
There you go. I found it.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to, for whatever reason, I can't delete the old ones because I forgot the password to those for where it is. Thank you. I got you following me. I'm adding you as my friend because that you are.
Oh, there you are.
Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Very good. We did it.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, for all this.
Got there.
All right.
So I sent you that message to the old one that you give me.
That's okay. That's okay. No, I do got a couple people that are Erica Meyer.
Yeah, so now what I'll do is.
All right, I think we're good now.
You can read this later.
Yes, I know, Torty. Bonnie, welcome. Good to see you. All right, we're good. Cool. Now we can communicate.
Yes.
Awesome.
I thought that's strange. He'd give me that and he's not answering me.
And that's what I said. I figured you had it, and I'm looking, nothing. So it's my fault. I should have been a little bit more specific, but we were talking through a chat, and I didn't really want to do that.
Yeah, no. And I'm very careful what I put on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you can read that later because that's what I sent to you, old one. Okay?
Absolutely. All right. So, again, back to what we were talking about. Welcome, everybody.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Please, no. That was important to me, too. I want to be able to communicate with you, and it's very hard. We can't just pick up the phone and say, hey, how are you? It doesn't work that way, so.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm happy now.
Yeah. And yes, Heather, everybody is getting sick. I went to the doctors this morning. Here's the weird. Check this out. And then again, thank you for the super chat, Miss Twinkles. Appreciate that. First one of the day. I went to the doctor's earlier this morning, and I'm standing there getting ready to go in the back, and I hear hacking, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. So I had to meet with the nurse and do a regimen of things that I do. Ricky, welcome. Good to see you. Sorry. And I hear this hacking, and I'm talking to the intake nurse. Then I'm talking to her, and I'm like, wow, that sounds great. She goes, yeah, that's your nurse. And I was like, no, it's not. She goes, yes, it is. I said, nope, I'm not going in there. Just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. She goes, no. They were supposed to. Now, tell me how stupid this is. They were supposed to call me yesterday and tell me that I'm going to be doing a video over the phone with my nurse. And I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I here then? Like, I could have stayed home and done that. We did that all through, like, when COVID was at its peak and all that stuff. And she was like, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to do your vital statistics and all that stuff like that. You're going to go sit in this office, get on your phone and talk to her. And she's in the next room. And I'm thinking, what? It was just ridiculous. It was ridiculous. So I did it, and it's done and over. And then I'm talking to her, and she's coughing. She's got a mask on in her office in that building. And I'm talking to her, and I'm like, so you sound great. She goes, yeah, isn't it awesome? And I said, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. I said, is it COVID? She said, yeah. Why are you here? Why are you not at home? You know? And I'm like, okay. She goes, well, it's 8 days. It's 8 days out now, and it's not contagious anymore. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Stay at home.
It's not worth the risk.
Yep. Stay at home. You could have done the same thing you're doing over the phone with people from your home.
Yep.
Why are you? It's just stupid. Some of these doctors' offices are ridiculous. But anyway.
Oh yeah. Tell me about it.
People are crazy. So today, Miss Lisa, if you don't mind, Dawn is out. Dawn Wells is out of Miss Stacy. My goodness, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. And yes,
Thanks,
thank you,
Stacey.
Miss Spacey Stacy. We haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's doing well. I hope Johnny's doing better. I've been thinking about him. He's been in my prayers. Hope everything's going well with him. Johnny is Miss Stacy's son. He's had some serious problems recently. Guys, for those of you that don't know, there's a lot of new people in here, Miss Stacy. So everybody that's new in here, this is Miss Spacey Stacy, one of our sisters. She's an amazing, amazing lady. I want you guys all to meet her. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I just stopped right there, but it's great to see you, Stace.
Prayers to your son, hun.
Yes, it happens. My brain just freezes sometimes. Thank you so much for the super chat, Stacy. So much appreciated.
So did Don get out today?
No, he's been out for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it's been about a week, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's been over a week now. He's being quiet, obviously. He doesn't want anybody to know, what's going on with him, I'm sure.
Does anybody know where he is?
I think he went home. I think. Don't quote me. Welcome, Life Love, and True Crime. Good to see you. Don't quote me. I don't know. Miss Brandy, my goodness. Again, with the super chat. Thank you, my dear. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys all take very good care of me. That is for sure.
Thanks, Brandy.
Thank you so much. And yes, everybody, please. Miss Lisa Bevan is here today as my co-host from Crimes Under Investigation. Please sub to her channel. Check her out. She's got some really, really informative stuff going on. She's very good at what she does and has the same passion we all do. Thank you all for doing that. I tell you,
now that I've got you on Facebook, I've got to tee up when you can jump up on the channel with me.
Yes.
Because I have a case that will blow your mind.
The twins?
No.
Okay.
No. This is a really bizarre case.
Okay.
And you got to, unfortunately, my daughter was going through it last night.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to see the humor side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Although a person is still missing.
Oh, yeah.
But just the odd stuff involved in it. Like Doug would have a ball with jokes with this one, trust me.
Okay.
He'd go to town with this one, but it is really weird. Like this guy's missing and the rumor is that he was put in pies.
Pies?
Yep. That his body, he was chopped up and put in pies. But there's a whole pie war going on in this place, so it's just bizarre.
That is completely bizarre.
Yep.
Very.
But there's so many twists in this case, it's weird.
Yeah, we will definitely be checking that one out then. In it, if you're showing it on your channel, I would be more than happy to do it on mine as well for one of my episodes, if that's okay with you.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Pie War.
I'd love you to. The funny thing is that I was saying to my daughter while she was reading it out and whatnot, I was saying to my daughter, now just think how many people ate pies, and when they found out about this rumor, I wonder how many of them sat there and went, actually, them pies did taste funny.
Yeah, that's creepy.
You could imagine what would have gone through people's heads.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, wait a minute now. That is very weird.
It is. You wait until I tell you about it. It is the most weirdest case, honestly.
And you're right. It does have a comical tone to it. It's kind of like, what the hell,
It does. It is a town that I'll make sure I'll never stop at. That's what my daughter and I said. Remind us never to stop there.
Yeah, and here comes Torty with the comedy, as I knew. Are we talking high pie or Daisy says orc? Welcome, Daisy. Good to see you. Ugh, hork.
And then there was the thought of, just think his tongue's in there. Does that mean my pie's tasting me at the same time?
Oh my lord. Oh my
Yep.
lord. That is too much. That is too much. And honestly, from what we do need a little comic relief here and there, and that definitely fits the bill for that one. I'm just saying, because that's crazy. It reminds me of I'm sure there have multiple things that have happened like this over the years all over the world, okay? Yeah, Torty, that's it right there. Is it a leg pie, an arm pie?
It's a handy pie.
A handy pie, right.
Yeah.
Good morning, Pumpkin Patch. Good to see you. Welcome. Good to have you here. That's crazy. Yeah, it reminds me, we had a Chinese restaurant here. My mother was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still in here, but she'll remember this. We used to go, my family, we've always liked Asian food since we were kids, Chinese, Szechuan, whatever it is. And we've always gone there. Well, different restaurants since I was a kid. My mother made sure that we were very cultured as children. And showed us different things. We weren't just, McDonald's, Burger King our whole life. We went out to eat at very nice restaurants and experience different cultures. And I respect my mother for doing that because it's a nice thing. But
I'm not laughing at you.
It's like, yes. Exactly, Mama. Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
Now read the one underneath.
Oh my God, Torty. Like I said, stand up at its best. I love Torty. Absolutely hilarious. I wonder if they charge an arm and a leg for those pies, guys.
Yeah, God, I can't think of that girl's name either.
Oh, I know. That was one I was all over that case.
Yeah.
Hotel Cortez. No, is that what it's called? It's in Cali.
No, it wasn't the Cortez.
I don't think it was. Was it Cortez, no. Daisy, or was it something else? But that creeped me out, and I watched the whole documentary on it and this and that.
Yeah.
And then I got sick at the end of it.
That's it.
Is it Cortez?
No, it's Cecile.
Or that's it.
Cecile. Yeah.
The Cecil Hotel. Cecil Hotel.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it right there.
I just can't think of her name.
I can't either. She was an Asian girl too.
Yes.
But
Do you believe she did that?
I don't think I think there's something else. Listen, we'll talk about that for a minute. I'm glad that was brought up because that has driven me nuts since I figured that one out.
Mm-hmm.
Anna was her name. Is that correct? I think so, yeah. Here's the thing. Let me ask you a question, guys. Okay, anybody that knows anything about the story behind the Cecil Hotel, okay? She went missing, and law enforcement was all over that hotel, all over that roof. Why, for one, did they not check that first? Okay?
Yep.
That would have been one of the first places I would have went. It's not nice to talk about people that just come on check. Good morning, Joy. Good to see you. Elisa Lamb. And yes.
That's it. Elisa Lamb.
There we go. There we go. I have so many names going through my head. Yes. Thank you very much for that. But anyway, so that was my first problem with it, is why they didn't check those tanks at the beginning. Now, I don't know for a fact that they didn't check those tanks, which tells me something else. I think somebody put her in after the first initial search went through, because why would they not check those tanks, guys? Think about that. Okay. All right. Now, my secondary problem with that is when they found her, she wasn't a very big person, first of all. No. She was in that tank and she was floating. The water level goes up and goes down and goes up and goes down.
Yep.
How did she close the lid?
Well, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't happen that way. I'm sorry it didn't.
But did you hear in that documentary that they claim that was rumored, the lid actually wasn't closed? Which, no.
Their
reports all the way through that said
Yep.
that lid was closed.
Yes.
And then in that documentary, they claimed it wasn't.
And the thing is if the lid would have been opened, then I know for a fact that law enforcement would have checked that in the beginning of the investigation. If that lid would have been open, they'd have seen that and said, "Why is that open?" Went up and checked, and they would have seen her there, and it would have never went on as long as it did. And again, all those people that drank that water and showered in that water,
God.
It made. And yes, her clothes were in there, Mama Bear. From what I understand, am I wrong, Lisa? Weren't the clothes in there? She was not dressed, but the clothes were in there with her?
No, from what I can remember, their clothes were actually strewn across the top of the roof.
Or maybe that's how it went. It was something like that. You see, it's been a long time since I've dealt with that.
But the weird thing is, I'm sorry, but who is going to go to the extent of one getting up to that roof? And then if you saw in that documentary the ladder they had to climb to get up there, and then climb up where that tank was, take that lid off, strip herself beforehand, get into it and shut that lid, just to do themselves.
She didn't do that.
No, I don't believe that either. I believe it was done to her.
Yes. Well, here's the thing, though. I don't think anybody carried her up there. I mean, if they did, it was a big person. I mean, she's not very big, but yeah, go back and rewatch it, Daisy. It's a really good documentary. There's 2 of them that I've seen. And Gigi, the elevator footage of her, the way she was acting. No. There was somebody there that was bothering her, that went after somebody attacked her or did something to her, and the whole area around that and the people that were staying in that hotel were just very questionable. I'll put it that way. There was a lot of weird things going on there. Yes, the girl was on medication for certain emotional things. I get that too, but no, it didn't happen that way.
Considering she was at uni and everything, that behavior was not. She was frightened.
Yeah, right. Oh, completely.
She was. Yeah, but not only that, I reckon she was drugged, actually, to be quite honest.
That's what I think happened as well. Good morning, Squirrel. Good to see you, hun. Thanks so much for being here. And yes, Ricky, we're talking about Elisa. The Cecil Hotel.
Such a weird case, and how quick they just palmed that off to she did it.
Yes. Yeah, there's no way. As soon as I saw them at the end of this, when I saw them say, that they found her in the tank with the lid closed, I said, no, they did. No.
I said the same thing. There's no way you can hold yourself up in water and pull that lid the size she was.
Nope. Yeah, because I watched them open and close that lid, and it was a heavy metal lid. It's not, you could not one-handed do something like that at her size and be floating in water and so on and so. No, it didn't.
But match. Why would you close it anyway?
Yeah, really. What's the point in it?
Yeah.
So
none of it made sense. None of it.
No, it doesn't to this day, and I'm not going to accept what they've given as the answer. Welcome, Holly. Good to have you, hon. And again, we still need to talk and get this working and get this rolling. 1 second, everybody. The back phone's going off quietly. Give me 1 moment, guys.
Yes, I thought that too, a worker. It seemed funny how the alarm on that door to go up there wasn't working, and the camera on the floor that she was on outside that elevator conveniently wasn't working. Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Skrill. Heather. Love you guys. I misused. That's really good speech. Think I need to go to speeching school. How are we all? Oh, the clothes were in the tank. I thought that there were clothes dropped on the side too, on the roof. In fact, I'm positive there was an article of clothing on the roof. Thanks, Daisy. Yeah, kids make me talk funny too. You will teach me Scottish? Thanks, Heather. Getting there. No, Mama Bear, I live on a hill and the flooding was over the other side of the city from where I am. I'm up in the country area, but the country and just out of the main town of Melbourne.
All right, everybody.
Was flooded, not my way, although we're still raining here. But yeah, we won't flood where I am. Like I said, I'm on a hill, so
good.
It's
I know we were all worried about that too. We were all worried about you for a while with that, making sure you were okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Good deal. Good deal. I watched something yesterday, not to jump off subject, but I thought it was really interesting. I watch all sorts of weird things. And of course it was on YouTube, as everything in my life is. It was about Chernobyl, and it was multiple little tiny little documentaries about it, and they were showing different things that have happened because of Chernobyl in that area to like different creatures and animals and blah 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 blah. Okay, and they were talking about radioactive spiders, like Spider-Man, and how their webs are radioactive as well as the spiders. If you were to get bitten by one, I mean, of course they were making jokes about turning people into Spider-Man and blah blah blah. But that the webs themselves, if you were to walk through a web, how it would be radioactive and it could affect you. And I'm thinking, like, that's just crazy to think about. That whole area over there is just, it's nuts. It's nuts.
Did you see the YouTubers that got in there?
Yes.
And he put a fishbowl over his head, and the guy was pumping for the oxygen.
No, that really, I didn't. You can't
be. Yeah, the guy. So 2 of them got in there first, and the police got them out, and then they went back with, I think, 3 more or 4 more, and one of them decided, great idea to put a fish tank because it's flooded inside there.
Yeah.
So they wanted to see what was further down these steps. So this, and I'm going to call him an idiot, puts a fishbowl over his head, and they get a little, like the fish filter tubes, and they sticky tape it inside the fishbowl and connect it to just a hand pump that you would pump a ball up with.
Okay.
And he walks down into the water, and the guy's pumping, and then he starts talking to the other guy and stops pumping because he was talking and actually forgot. And then the guy reminded him, so he starts pumping again. Anyway, he gets down so far now, it's radioactive water he's in.
Yeah, right.
Idiot. So
Stupid.
He gets down so far, and then it starts, the fish tank, round fish tank starts filling up with water. So he comes back out again, and he was going to go back in there again. And I thought, you can't be that stupid, surely to God.
Yeah, they showed, that's another thing, they showed that water, the rivers that run down, the river that ran down along through there, it's completely radioactive. They were showing catfish that were like the size of dogs in the water that had mutated, and they were so huge. And like, what in the hell is wrong with me? First of all, to be in that area alone is bad. Okay, like they were talking about something that I can't remember the name of what they called it. The sarcophagus is what they called it. They put it over top of the whole facility there at
Yep.
Chernobyl to keep the radiation in.
Yep.
The people that built this sarcophagus were building it in 7-minute increments. Okay, each person every 7 minutes they had to switch out. That probably took forever, first of all, but that tells you how bad the radiation is, and it's falling apart. And they're gonna rebuild it. They were saying, but like 7 minutes, guys, 7 minutes. You're supposed to, and this guy's going into the water. There's people going in there, and they're showing pictures of, like, there was a school they showed that had like 10 million gas masks all over the floor. Somebody went in there. Hi, puppy. I see your dog back there. He's so cute. We're taking the filters off of the gas masks because there's some form of silver in them, I guess. And they were going in and they took all the silver off these filters, or all these filters, so they could exchange it for money. Like, who cares? Now, how many people have gotten cancer and had their children be born with like 3 arms and an eyeball on their forehead and things like that? Because stay away from it. Go away from it. I understand the interest to it. I think it's on Netflix, Daisy. At least 2 that
I don't. I actually don't understand the interest.
No,
I don't. I don't understand. What got me was, like I said, about them people going into it. Them boys, young boys.
Yeah.
I mean, they were in their 20s.
Right.
But the police, like I said, hoisted them out. That place is not guarded, and they went straight back in there.
People do that all the time with places they shouldn't go into. It's crazy. I mean, again, I can understand some of the interest in a sense, but not to the point where it's going to cost you your life. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
But that's what they were doing it for views. They said it on there. Nobody's gone in this far before.
Right.
So we'll get all the views and it'll make us famous. No, it won't. It'll make you dead.
It. It's going to kill you. Exactly. Yeah. The show, I don't remember about Chernobyl. Was that on Netflix or was it on another? You can look it up pretty much anywhere, but I thought it was on Netflix. I've watched like 4 about Chernobyl, and I go through YouTube and watch their things too. It's just I have an interest in it for whatever reason, but it's crazy the things that people do over there. It's nuts. And it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it.
No.
There was a show, I don't know if I did it with you guys. This is before we knew each other, Lisa, and a lot of you guys, but I don't know if HBO Max. Thank you, Forever. Welcome, by the way, Forever Trolling. This morning, DV assaulted.
Yeah, I was just reading that.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because I just saw a thing come up of.
I knew it. I knew it.
One of them that was there.
So Dolly assaulted somebody.
One of the guys that says he snatched a bullhorn off of a woman.
Okay.
But that's like the other one, the one that's not so likely, was, well, anyway, moving right along.
I call her, don't worry, I call her Moosey Go Lucy, so whatever.
These are people with low self-esteem, but anyway, moving right along. Out there inciting violence. What do you think you're doing and the stuff you're saying? You should be disgusted. You're standing there calling them people in that house bad, and yet you're not listening to what you're yelling out. You'll know better than them. I'm sorry.
They're making it worse. I said that this morning. When I first came on, somebody had mentioned something about it. But I said they're not doing anything. First of all, everybody involved in this, I don't care what they say, has lost sight of Quentin. Okay, Leilani's not even at that house anymore. So why are you there? Why are they there? Okay, Billy Joe is going to do whatever Billy Joe does. You're not going to change her mind. I don't care if it's Justin or Molly or Andra or whoever the hell is there. I don't care what you think or who you think you are. you're not going to do anything to help the situation. They're not going to do anything you want them to do. They're not going to listen to you just because of who you. Molly thinks she shows up and everybody's afraid of her, and she's going to be, threaten people and act aggressive and do this, and they're going to change their mind about things. Get the hell out of here with that shit. It's not going to happen. Excuse my language, but
and this is why YouTubers are taken for a joke.
They're making money. That's what they're doing. They're making money, and I know for a fact they're making money. There's people I looked.
Oh, yes, I know that too.
$700 super chats, guys. $700 super chats. What the hell?
So now tell me, does that make them any better than Leilani herself?
No, not at all.
Ho?
Nope.
In my eyes, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
It doesn't, and I'm sorry, Kat, that you had to.
And I'm sorry. You should be home looking after your own children.
Yeah. Yes. That's what I said this morning. Go home to your families. Please. Yep. Go home to your families where you belong.
As for the abuser herself, she's one to yell anything at anybody.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Heather. Yet,
sadly, something serious is going to happen.
I've been saying it. I mean, you guys know that. How many times have I said this is turning uglier and uglier and uglier? It's somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody already almost got hit. I'm sorry.
Dolly assaults. Yeah, I'm just reading this. Dolly assaults female protester as Quinton Simon's home in Jordan.
Now, was this somebody?
The sad part is they can't even spell their names, his name properly in the first place.
Right. It's sad. This is doing nothing for anybody except making them
for Quinton.
Making them money. That's all it's doing.
That's it. They're not there for Quinton. They weren't there for Summer. I mean,
they're there doing exactly what I said, to make money. $700 super chat. Come on. For what?
She, who's not so light, come in at the 11th hour with Summer, had no idea what she was talking about with the case. And they all want to, she always makes sure that there's cameras around her or media.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're going to be famous for being stupid.
Right.
Don't care what you say, but you are making a joke out of every other YouTuber that does care.
It's that, and that's what I said. I said it's making me mad because the ones like you and the rest of us, me and the people that are in here that really do care about what happened to Quinton, that really do want true justice for Quinton, it doesn't do anything but make us untrustable to these people. They don't want to trust us because they're looking at them going, another YouTuber, gee, I wonder if they're going to show up, if Dago's going to show up with a bullhorn and some stupid costume and do this and do that, or, you know what I mean? No, you don't ever have to worry about that with me. First of all, that's not how I do things. Second of all, nobody should do that kind of stuff. It's irreparable, in my opinion. There's no integrity in this whatsoever. No. Good morning, Schmovie. Good to see you, hon. Thank you so much for being here.
Look what they did to what was that guy's name that was staying at the Wells place?
Oh, Benny. Yeah.
No. The guy Joseph, or whatever his name was, that eventually did come out and talk, that had stayed there 12 months beforehand.
Oh, Jose. Jose,
that's it.
Yes.
Yeah. Look what they did to him.
I know.
They belittled that guy.
They criminalized him. They criminalized him. And from what I understand, after watching his interview, he actually was a good thing for those kids. He was helping those kids, and they criminalized him. It's disgusting.
The sad part is these are the same people that go, oh, why won't people come and talk to us on YouTube? Why won't they let us interview? Why?
Yes.
You can't even look at your past.
No.
But you want to sit there and demoralize everybody else.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, yeah. I mean, especially Andra or Bullhorn. Betty, she's got a real dark past, and she's
Oh
out
yeah,
here preaching. I'm not saying she's done things like what's going on here, but she's out here preaching against things when she did things on her own, herself that she's not proud of. Keep it.
yep.
It just does. None of it makes sense to me. It really doesn't.
But isn't it amazing how that's the first thing they bring up about everybody is their criminal
Yep.
background comes
Yep.
from the criminals themselves. And Cher
Exactly.
does the same thing.
That I was just getting ready to say that she's another one, and it's just like, and here's the other thing, guys. This shows you how fake this is and how fake these people are. At the end of the whole thing with heels on the ground with Bullhorn and Musigo Lucy and JLR and Olivia and all of them that were there together in Tennessee. Okay, they all broke up. They had a falling out. They all split
Yep.
up, and
Yep.
now they're together. Come on, how fake is this? Let's get it out there. Let's show how fake these people are. It's proof. They're getting
Because
views and money. That's it.
Yep. And if you remember, they tried to claim Heels on the Ground was a non-for-profit that the papers were put in.
Yeah,
and I
right.
kept telling everybody that's a blatant lie because it wouldn't have been done that fast for a start.
Right. Yep.
And then it turned out that there was another group that uses that name that works with veterans.
Yep, that's a fact.
And then all of a sudden, when people started questioning them and wanting their money back, all of a sudden they split up. Isn't that funny?
It's an absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. And I was trying to prove a point the other night too. Molly is out here talking about everything that they do wrong and this and that, and they're talking about them and going and get that when they went and got drunk and were hitting on the waiters at this restaurant, this and that. Molly was live the other night from her hotel room and she was trashed. I don't know what she was on, but she was trashed. You cannot go out and protest against somebody and talk about these things when you're doing the same damn thing.
That's right.
I mean, you can do what you want to do in your own personal time, but don't put yourself out there like that because nobody's going to give you any kind of trust.
Nope. But that's the same as when they went and did Summer Wells, when they went down there and they said, we're the only ones out here looking for her. Where did you look?
Yeah.
You parked on the side of the road and took 2 steps into a field.
They walked over and looked inside a barn one time. It's the only thing I saw. That was it.
Yeah, there was that, which they illegally trespassed.
Yeah, and we're complaining.
Yeah, but they did get out the car and took 2 steps into a field. That was it.
That's it.
And as I stated, because I wrote on her page and I said, I'm sorry, but the real people that go out and search time after time, they actually use their own money, their own time.
Yes.
And they don't go around telling everybody. They don't beg for money off of anybody. Right. In fact, very, very few people know that they're out searching for people.
Yep.
So...
And then the other thing that irritates me, there it is again, Thunder Twins. Yes, that's exactly it. Torty, thank you so much again. Thunder Twins. That's what they are. Molly, they're so, what's the word I'm trying to think of here? They're so inappropriate with everything, okay? The Molly goes out dressed like a stripper, okay? Andra's in here yelling and screaming at people, saying things you don't say. You got people that are showing up to do this protesting with you. The only reason why they're showing up is because they're fans of these YouTubers. That's the only reason. They're not there because they actually care about this situation. They're there so that they can get on a live stream with people that they're fans of. They're fan people. It's gross. I can't even say it. I'm so irritated about it. I don't know what to say.
And the rumor was that a couple of them were paid to do it. But on top of that, you explain to me, you pretend that you're all for the children, shouldn't treat children like that, and you're out there with that gutter mouth, why there's other children that live in that street, because by God, if I was living there or they were outside anywhere near my house with that mouth around my children,
You're right.
I would be in jail.
Yes. Yes.
Very quickly.
Yes.
How dare you say you're standing up for a child but speak like that and frighten the other children that live there? How dare you?
Right. And here's the thing is there's people bringing their kids to this. This is not a place. I think Squirrel said it just a little bit ago. Children do not belong at a protest like this at all. No. I don't care what age they are. They don't belong here. Period.
No.
What are you guys doing?
And they're standing near the road.
Yeah. Right. And these cars are not going slow, mind you. Okay.
No.
You can watch the cars zip back and forth. And it's like, okay, let's stand here in the middle. I think it was 3 days ago or 3 nights ago, especially when it's dark. You know, there are lights, but not enough. 3 people almost got hit by a car. And like somebody was like trying to like zero in to hit somebody. The cops had to get him. Don't be there. You won't put yourself in that situation. You're not doing any more than what we're doing right now.
Nope.
Except making yourself look like a fool.
In fact, you're doing less.
Yes.
You're harming the case.
Yes.
You're inciting violence.
Yes.
You're upsetting all the neighbors.
Yep. Well, and here, you know what?
You're scaring the kids.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with that one, Squirrel, because somebody had heard that too. And I think that's what these super huge these super chats for $700 and $800 are going out for is to post bail for somebody. Are you kidding me?
I heard that too.
Don't do that. This is ridiculous, guys. And I'm talking about it right now, and I'm giving them kind of what they want, but I'm not going to keep going with it because I can't stand what they're doing. Every one of these people has families at home that they're just walking away from their families to go, well, except for maybe Andra, to go and get in somebody else's business. Let law enforcement handle it. They're talking about how law enforcement in Tennessee is and how they're not doing their job and how they're done. They can't when you guys are standing here and they have to take time out of their day to go do shit with you. They're worrying about you guys instead of what they're supposed to be doing, you know?
You know what I reckon law enforcement should do with them? Give them all a shovel and march them down to the landfill.
Yeah, they want to go do something.
Yep, they want to say that they're boots on the ground.
Yep.
Get in there and do it.
I agree with you 100%.
Earn the money you're collecting off everybody. And see, I just read that, Mama Bear, that she's having the Bell's palsy attack again. Bell's palsy does not work like that. My mother had that. It doesn't just come and go like that.
No, it doesn't work that way. Not like that. Not at all. It's crazy. But yeah, this is disgusting. I'm not even going to go on anymore about it. But
yeah, I get angry.
You guys know how I feel about it. We all have the same feeling about it. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's ignorant, and it's just irreprehensible. I'm sorry, in my opinion. So let them do their thing. Truthfully, I hope they all get arrested. I do. I hope they all get arrested and make themselves look like idiots that they are. And they get sent home, and when they get sent home, they can go live and say, "Well, we were there." And again, where's Quentin? They're not finding him. No. Like you just said, if you want to do something, get a shovel and go dig.
Yep, go and help them down at the landfill. Money. Take them drinks or something. Or stand there and feed them.
You know what? I said this the other day. Welcome, Breezy, by the way. All this money you're getting for super chats, since you're there to do something, take that money and donate it to the people that are digging in a landfill to give them the pay that they deserve. That's what you should do. They're not going to do that.
Of course not.
So, whatever.
Yep, you sold your soul for a bit of money.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And Andra or Bullhorn Betty or whatever her name is, she's trying to say, well, the super chats and super stickers go towards the money. The money goes towards the supplies they need to be there. Oh, you don't need to be there at all.
That's right. That's right.
You don't. So, and Dolly, like I said, I actually had a bit of respect for Dolly until the other day when he shows up in a damn Halloween costume with a sign that says "Marry me, Leilani." He's making it a joke. I'm done. I have no respect for any one of them. None. Not
Yeah,
any person there. And at one point, I even, this was I've known for a while, but at one point I actually kind of liked Justin too because I thought he was kind of level-headed. He's not doing anything any different than they're doing.
No.
He's there. So I'm done with that whole corner of YouTube. They're good. They can stay over there. I'll stay over here and do my thing.
Me too.
I
after the whole remark of, so he's buried in the landfill and you're gonna take him flowers there and all the rest of it. I'm sorry, this is a child just standing there screaming about saying you care about.
Yep.
And you just degraded that same child you
Completely.
claim to care about.
Yes.
How dare you?
They don't care. It does not affect them personally. It's not part of their family. It's not somebody they know. So they really don't care. I'm gonna say it, and if they call me a liar, whatever, I don't care. They really don't care. It's about them and what they're getting out of this. Yep. And I just can't stand it. So I will never talk about it.
Let's move on.
Yes. So. And thank you, Miss Heather. Again, yes, guys. If you haven't, please subscribe to Miss Lisa Crimes Under Investigation. Great stuff. We're going to be covering that as well here, as much as possible. Welcome, Satin B, Sade, I think. However I said it. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Welcome. Good to see you. You're right, Torty. Absolutely right. Thousands of dollars of blood money. And they shall never have any luck in spending their gains. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you.
Yep. I don't know how they can sleep at night.
I don't either.
But there's such thing as karma, as I say.
Oh, I agree 100%. And I truly, truly believe in karma for sure. It'll come back to them. It will come back to them.
Yep.
Kat says, I agree, Dago, after night before last. Oh, yeah, for sure, Kat. It's disgusting now. I sit here watching. I actually was watching some of this stuff the other night just to see what the big to-do was, right? I'm sitting here and I'm shaking my head, and I can feel this thing go over me of embarrassment. You ever been embarrassed for somebody else?
Yep.
You know that feeling I'm talking about? Okay, so... Yeah, and yes, Mama Bear. I was going to make a comment about that too. There's an Amazon wish list that Billy Ho has out, and people are buying things off this wish list for her. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This has turned into a 3-ring circus, and it's not entertaining. God, I need to trim my mustache. It keeps making my nose itch. Sorry, guys. No, I don't
because
have.
I want to. Everybody just wants to buy. Suspects stuff, don't we?
Yeah, right. That's what I said. Why is there a wish list, Squirrel? Why? This woman has money.
It's just boys stuff.
It's probably stuff for her. I think it's stuff for her.
And again, but it's all boys stuff. There's nothing for Sky.
Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to it. I think they think the daughter is pregnant now. Are you kidding me?
No, I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh my God. Mandatory. Forget it. Yeah, what the hell? A shower curtain? Come on. Yeah, I think a lot of it's for BJ. I do. And Dolly took off after this happened. He's stupid. He doesn't think that they're going to find him. You better go all the way back home to where you came from, bro. They'll come to your hotel. These cops are so sick of these people. They're so tired of these people. And somebody sent me a clip of when Molly and her big mouth got there the other day. She's yelling. They're all lined up in front of the house yelling, right? This is the last thing I'm going to say about this, and I'm moving on. They're standing there yelling. It was Molly, Betty, and Justin, and they're yelling, right? And they're yelling something I can't. And a neighbor from across the street behind them is yelling, "Yeah, go the F home." And Molly's like, "See, they're you're saying they're sick of you. No, they're saying they're sick of you. Go home, you idiot." It does.
How thick do you got to be?
they're dumb too. That's the other problem. They're just not.
Mm,
It's ridiculous. So whatever.
yeah, they're definitely a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
You know what, Mama Bear, you're probably right. She's probably is going to return everything to Amazon to get the money. I can see that happening. Money, money,
Well,
money.
they did the same for Candace too, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Yes, absolutely did. And thank you, Miss Heather. Yeah, guys, give me a call. I mean, we're going to talk about some other stuff too, but give me a call. Give me your thoughts if you want to at any time. Always welcoming to have call-ins, guys, at any time. So, moving on from this crazy mess, I don't even want to get into it. It just makes me mad.
So we were talking about Don.
Yes. So
sidetracked.
Mr. Don Wells is out of jail. Everybody, he served his time on his DUI, and we were all hoping, anybody that was following this case, that law enforcement was going to find something to hold Don Wells in jail for, because we all know, or at least believe, that Don is highly involved in his daughter being missing, along with her mother.
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, and anybody that doesn't feel that way, that's okay. By all means, David James, good to see you again, brother. But I'm sure that we're all pretty much close to being on the same page with this. And I don't know.
I wonder are they back together?
I don't know. I had heard that Candace went back to the house. Okay. And like a week or so before Don got out of jail. So what pissed me off so bad was when the news truck got there. Oh yeah. I got you, Bonnie. So yeah, I had heard that Candace went home about a week before Don got out of jail, and then of course he gets out of jail. Somebody had driven by there, said that they seen fires burning in like a burn barrel, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. You know, all the different things going around. Yep. Again, so I'm imagining Don went home. Well, I don't know where else he would go. I don't know if they're together. I don't know if they're not together. They should stay together. They deserve each other, because as far as I'm concerned, they're both trash. 100%. Yep. But I do have a little piece of information, you guys, that was very, very interesting to me. I think would be interesting to anybody following this case. It definitely tweaked my my intellect on this one. I was just like, wait a minute, okay? Everybody knows who Squirrel Girl is, by the way. She said to tell everybody she misses them. She's been severely busy working with the Summer Wells case and with Kylie's case still, because, again, she doesn't believe, just as we don't, that was an accident. So that's why she hasn't been around. But she says she misses everybody, and she will see everyone soon. They did, Squirrel. They had fixed the whole weird ass counter that you crawl under to go down the basement stairs. That's gone. The walls are put up the way they're supposed to be. Jim Tom, I don't know what happened after that last night. That was very, 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 very traumatically scary. I hope he's okay. I'm sorry. What were you going to say, Lisa? Oh, I thought you were something. That's okay.
The funny thing was, I heard. Now, who was it? JT, I think. No, not JT. Oh, some creator with a girl, I can't think of their name, was saying that he's in Don Wells has another place that he brought.
I heard something about that too.
And they were showing pictures of it.
Okay.
But whether that's true or not.
I'm trying to remember who I heard that from.
Yeah, I can't think what their name is. Jay. It's a guy and a woman that do it. That doesn't sound real right, does it?
I can't think of it right now. And I don't know where I heard it from. It was probably through many of the all the different streams and stuff we see in here. But I did hear there was another property. And and I heard that he owned it and was going to renovate that to move there because they want it off of 110 Ben Hill Road.
Well, the house actually that the guy had pictures of looked a heap better than the house at Ben
Right.
Hill Road.
Yeah, I didn't.
Other than there was mold in the basement.
Jesus. The little yellow house, Squirrel says. Is that the one you're talking about, Lisa?
I don't know. I didn't see the outside of it. I only saw pictures of the inside of it, like the bathroom and the basement. I mean, the bathroom's a bonus.
Was it
compared to Ben
JLR?
Hill Road. Who? No.
Jonathan Lee? No.
No. He does it with his wife, I assume it is. I'm just going through my history.
Is it Twisted Crime?
Don't think so, no.
I can't think of who it would be. We'll get it, I'm sure.
I'll get it. I'm going through my history.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time. While you're doing that, I will let you guys know that Squirrel Girl has came up with some information, and it's been verified through FBI, TBI, and everything, guys. Now, this is very, very interesting to me and proves a point. Of course, we're not going to get details on it right now because it is a current investigation and it's a high profile investigation. So everything or anything that of any importance, guys, Bonnie says, is it crime on the record?
No, I'm just envisioning the guy and the girl, and on the wall behind him has JT and her JT and I can't think of what her initials are.
Okay. Yeah, Squirrel says she's seen the pics floating around too.
Yes, so go on. What were you were saying?
Real quick though, has anybody heard from Alice? I'm kind of worried about. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's okay. I know we were talking about her the other day, and I still haven't seen her. I hope she's doing okay. If you can hear me, Alice, we'd love to see you. I hope you're good. But yes, back to what I was saying. So, I have some information, guys, and this is very, very important to me in regards to this. I took Summer's case to heart pretty hardcore, guys, and I still have it there. Mm-hmm. This one was important to me, and it has been important to me, okay? Mm-hmm. John something crime. Is it John something crime time, Lisa?
Yes.
Yes? John something
yes.
crime time.
John.
Okay.
Yep, John, his name. You're right. It is
John Thomas?
Oh, yes. That rings a bell.
John Thomas crime time?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is it.
Okay. So, there is an organization, you guys. It's called the American Rescue Project. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like an AWP.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was talking to my son. They have a remote learning day today, so he's home doing his schoolwork instead. I don't know why they're home, but whatever. John and Brandy, are those the names of the people for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. That makes. Thank you, Bonnie. I thought it was John.
Thank you very much for that.
John Thompson. Damn it. Okay, Jeej, good. You know what I'm about to talk about. So yes. Anyway, there is an organization called the American Rescue Project. There's a gentleman by the name of Larry that runs it, and they are very good at what they do. And they do, like I said, it's along the lines of what Adventures with Purpose does. Okay, just a little different. Okay, so this group They use satellite imagery, like satellites above us up in space, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they use that and they pinpoint locations and they have archive stuff because all the satellites that are above us, they take pictures and record things all day long, every day, all the time.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
And so anyway, she found this, got involved, checked it out, contacted, spoke with them, and John Davis Crime Time. That sound familiar? I think that is it, Kat. Thank you. And it's John and Brandy. That's right. Okay, I do. I have seen
Yeah.
them. So, again, they use the satellite imagery. Now, what these guys did, it was requested. I am not gonna. I don't have names to give. It's being kept quiet for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the importance of the case. Like I said, this is a very high profile case, has been from day one, and there's been nothing. Okay, so this group, they went and they looked into the archives of the satellite imagery that has been there from back on June 15th of 2021. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they
Yep.
went to 110 Ben Hill Road during that day. June 15th is the day that Summer went missing in 2021.
Yep.
They visually watched. Welcome, Savior. Good to see you, brother. Um, they watched visually through the video 4 people walk out of the home there, get into a vehicle, and drive to a wooded area that is undisclosed because, again, it's part of the investigation. And I know it's irritating not to have these details, guys, but when you hear what I'm going to say, if you don't know this already, it's going to blow your mind. Okay. So 4 people got into a vehicle, drove to an undisclosed area in the woods. Were there. The 4 people got out of the vehicle, went into the woods for 3 hours, guys. 3 hours. 3 hours later, 3 people walk out of the woods, get back in the car, and go back to 110 Ben Hill Road. -1. There's one person
Oh.
missing. Now, the satellite imagery does not show, it doesn't give you detailed looks like as to colors of hair and facial features and stuff like that. It just shows the people themselves walking to and from and driving to and from. Okay. 4
Yep.
people went to the woods, 3 people came back. So one person is missing. Next. American Rescue Project contacted TBI, local law enforcement, FBI, and said, this is what we got. They sent crews there, okay? And they also used the, what do you call it? The infrared, oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. The infrared ground cameras that look down below the ground.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? There's
Penetrating.
a name for it. I
Yep.
can't think
Yep.
right now. Oh, shit. Anywho, they took those out in that area and they started looking around.
Mm-hmm.
6 inches below the surface, they found some bones. Okay.
Oh no. Yep.
The bones they found. Thank you, Mama Bear. I don't know why I can't speak today. Yeah, yes, the ground penetrating thingy. That's it, right there.
Ground
Ground
penetrating radar.
Yes, thank you, Lisa.
You
Together,
are very
guys, we'll put
welcome.
these words together and make it work, right?
It's all right. When you were busy before and I was talking to everybody, I couldn't speak either. I said I
It's
need to go
okay.
to speaking school.
We got so much shit in our heads, and that's why I think because we're thinking about
Yep.
25 things, and my ADHD is like in the back going, "Come on, talk about this, talk about that." You know what I mean? So whatever.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
So yes, the ground penetrating thingy. I like how she said it. The ground penetrating radar. They used that, but 6 inches below the surface in a certain area in those woods, they found bones.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, Heather or Brandy, can you drop Miss Lisa's link in the chat for Geach, please? I appreciate it, guys. Anyway, and they found these bones. They found pelvic bones. They found femur bones. Blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Right there, Geach. I'll put it on screen for you. Right there it is. And thank you, by the way, for subbing to Miss Lisa. She deserves it. Show her some love. They pulled these bones. Immediately, they took off. They contacted the coroner, medical examiner, and FBI. They took these bones, and multiple people looked at these bones and said that they looked like bones of a 22-year-old female.
Mm.
The first thing that came to mind was Candace's sister Rose. She disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. She disappeared when she was 21 years old, or 22,
Yeah.
or going on 22. Okay. So there was that. Now, it's been updated that the bones belong to an animal based on what TBI says. Okay. That has not been verified by the FBI yet or anybody else. So take it for what it is in that aspect of it. That's the problem I still have with this. 4 people went into the woods. 3 came back. Where's the 4th person? Whether those bones have anything to do with it or not, where the hell is the 4th person?
Yeah.
That's my problem.
Who was the 4th person?
Exactly. Now, the only thing I know about this wooded area is that there is water down through there somewhere, whether it be a river, a creek, a pond, whatever. It's down there. 4 people walked into the woods. 3 people came out. I can't let go of that, okay? And I'm not going to let go of that. On June 15th, the day that Summer Wells went missing. It's weird. It's very, very ironic. I don't like to use the word coincidence because, again, we all know how that goes with true crime. Something is wrong with this, okay?
Yep.
Where is that 4th damn person?
Well, that's what I'd like to know now. And
so
who
now,
was it?
Yes. Who was it? Right. Was it a child? Was it an adult? We don't know. I'm sure we will eventually because TBI, the FBI, Hawkins County, they're all involved in this now. And they're on red alert with this, doing what they're doing. And they, we're not going to know anything because it is such a high profile case.
Yeah.
Unless they want us to know something. So keep that on the tip of your hat, guys, and know that that happened and that was verified via the FBI, period. And me too, Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Welcome. Good to see you. I want to know if
I always wondered that myself because I do know, and I've used it here too, the satellite photos and videos.
Right.
Right?
Yes.
So that's what I couldn't work out, why that was never used in her case.
I don't know. It costs money. I do know that, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know that too. But for such a high-profile case,
you would think,
yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why or what, or if it was not thought about, or I mean, you would think it would have been, but I don't know.
Well, considering the FBI were involved,
yeah,
you think that would have been they would have said, yeah, pull them.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. That's the first thing I would have thought of, but I don't know if it was something that was done and it's been kept quiet for a reason or whatever. Okay. And I don't know. It would be Mama Bear, but like I said, it costs money. And from what I understand, Squirrel Girl has put forth effort to try and possibly maybe see about having that used on Kylie's case. Because it would make a whole world of difference, you guys. I really think it would. We looked at the whole, and again, I know I said I wasn't going to talk about it. I'm just referencing something real quick. We looked at the whole fire cam thing. It's whatever. But if you can imagine a satellite picture from that day, it would be 10,000 times better, you guys. And we would get a full view of whatever. It's the same with Debbie's case. Yes. I think it's something that should be implemented in any missing persons case, period. But again, it's cost efficient, and Dylan's case too, for that matter. Definitely Dylan's case.
But there shouldn't be a cost on somebody's life, should there?
No, there should never be a price put on somebody's life.
No.
It should be. That's why I think a lot of these cases, I really feel strongly about this too. I feel strongly that in some of these instances that a case should be taken over like that by FBI. I
Mm-hmm.
know they're busy, okay, and they can't just
Mm-hmm.
jump on whatever case they feel like it, okay. But in some senses, I really truly believe that it should go a certain amount of time, and if that local law enforcement can't handle it, the FBI should be involved immediately. And
Yep.
they have federal funding, as we all know. They can do these things, and they can get more done. As
Yep.
in groups like AWP or the American Rescue Project can be added to payroll for
Mm-hmm.
federally funded programs like this to get things done like this, guys. It would save a lot of heartache. We have all seen, and I'm sorry if anybody doesn't like them anymore. I still support them 100%. We have all seen the amazing things that AWP does.
Yep.
And now with this information, the amazing things that the American Rescue Project can do. And the American Rescue Project works very closely with law enforcement. They have a lot of respect for them. And they work, as I'm saying, respectfully with them. They trust them. There is none of this stuff that goes on like with AWP and law enforcement back and forth. It doesn't go that way with these guys. So that's why I feel these things should be federally funded, federally
Yep.
restrict or regulated as well.
Yep.
And I agree with you, Jeej. I do. And I'm sad to hear that too, or to think that, but I think you're right. I think that's what happened in
Yeah,
Kylie's.
I reckon too. I reckon they were told to shut it down.
Thank you, Miss Heather. I think it was a very nice, I think there was a conversation had. I'll just say it this way. I think Jared was contacted and was told, listen, this is our case. You don't want to give yourself a bad name. You don't want us to I think they were threatened in a nice way. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
If you want to continue to be accepted by law enforcement, then I would.
And I don't
because in saying that, look, I love AWP. I've been with them right from the start.
Yeah.
However, in saying that, some of the things they did say, I do believe they overstepped the boundary.
Oh, of course.
Like saying that car, which was their video guy that said the car was in neutral. Yet none of them saw that.
There were little things that should have been kept quiet.
Yes.
Because what they do is they cause major speculation between people like us. And because we're holding on to every detail we get on any one of these cases, and we need those details to do what we're doing. Okay, I get that. Keep it quiet until you have facts. Keep it quiet.
It's the same as the misleading of her ex-boyfriend.
Oh yeah.
With that car, that was really misleading. And then to come out and say they never said that. No, you mightn't have directly said it, but you led down that road.
And then they made some comments. They said things to us without saying things to us because they couldn't say things. And then they promised that if this case goes in another direction, there's more video to it. And then it was never released. That angered a lot of people. I get it. Yeah. But I feel like that happened because of what we just said. I think that they were very nicely threatened. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Professionally threatened. I'll put it that way. And I feel bad because what they're doing, they should be left alone. They should be completely left alone at what they're doing. If they're doing it, they're doing it. Let it be. Whatever they find, let it be. And I don't care if law enforcement makes mistakes. Okay? That's your problem, not AWP's problem.
That's right.
I have a very bad taste in my mouth from Kylie's case, and I'm not going to change that. That's not going to go away until somebody comes out and tells the damn truth. Because it hasn't been told. We know that. Okay? I don't care what anybody says to me from here on out until you come to me and say, okay, this is what happened, and it even remotely matches the truth, then I'll be okay with it. Okay? Until then, I'm just whatever.
Come to think of it, was their whole press on the 1st of November?
There was supposed to be.
Yeah.
But I don't think there was because I knew, and I said that before. I didn't think we were going to get a presser on the first because they had already come out and said it was an accident. We
Yeah,
were
I
supposed to
know.
get one.
Mm.
See what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've been saying this, you guys. You guys know what I've been saying from the beginning on this case.
So I found the video, by the way, of Don Wells' new crib from that guy.
Yeah.
And it is John Davis true crime too, by the way.
Yeah.
And yes, it is a yellow house.
Okay. Good
but
deal.
It does look so much better than Ben Hill
Well, it
Road.
probably is. That house that they were living in was a disaster. I mean, a disaster. I remember the first time I watched, I think it was Chris Madonna, his video of him going into the house. I was disgusted. They had Summer on a mattress in the basement. Her brother's on the other side of the room. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? And none of that was even right because from what I understand and remember, Summer was sleeping in bed with them and they were unclothed. And I mean, all the shit that we've heard, guys, it's so disgusting. I'm getting goosebumps talking about it again because it makes me that sick.
I'm the same. And when I first saw, okay, so you know my explanation of how I told you about my two children.
Yes, ma'am.
So, and with the counsellor and
yeah,
pointing out things, it's funny because
yes,
if you look at Summer Wells, and this is my opinion, I will state this. If you look at Summer Wells 12 months beforehand, she was clean and tidy and looked happy.
Most of the time, yes.
In her photos, right?
Yes.
Then probably it was a little bit more than 12 months. Then all of a sudden, if you looked at the photos after that, her hair wasn't brushed. She was no longer clean. She was no longer dressed in pretty clothes and all the rest of it.
They shaved her head.
And it's funny because the minute I saw that, I went, she is being abused.
Oh, my God, yes. Yes.
That way.
Yep.
Straight away.
I
picked that up in the photos. And then when I was talking to a creator, they turned around and said, yeah, no, you can't see that in the photo. Yeah, you can if you know what you're looking for.
You absolutely can if you know what I've been.
And that's my opinion, guys, my opinion only. I'm not saying that's fact, but from everything I know and every case that I've dealt with in that situation stands out a mile. I'm sorry to say.
I have assisted on multiple removals with Children's Services and law enforcement where they needed medical. I've been there for muscle support, whatever it is that we've had to be there for. And because there's medical issues, okay?
Yep.
And you can tell. I'll put it that way. You can definitely, it's like reading a book. You open the cover, see the cover for what it is, okay? You open to the first page and you go, okay, I know what story this is.
Yes.
Okay, I know how to handle this now. It is what it is. So, yes.
Even the way Summer posed. And then after that certain time, the posing changed where she would be protective of certain areas.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for saying that.
And she lost that, even if you look at her eyes, she lost
the innocence.
That innocence in her eyes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I seen that myself, which was another reason why this case was so very important to me. I wanted so bad to find that little girl.
Yes.
And have her. I even prayed one night, okay, and said, please, God, let this little girl be with another family. Please let somebody have taken her that wanted to help her. At one point, I even in the beginning thought maybe the Robin from the church had somehow taken her because I watched the video, I mean, I was so deep into this case, you guys. I
Join the
was
club.
not sleeping. Was not sleeping. I
Yep.
swear to God. It's so hard to even talk about it. But
Yep.
When I would watch the videos of her, the way she was attached to Robin when they go to church, and how she was begging for that attention, begging for somebody to without even saying it, to help her, because I
Yep.
knew that little girl was being hurt.
Yep. Me too.
Um,
And look, I'll tell you, like you, here you go. This was all about the case. This book.
Let me show you something real quick, guys.
Because I write the cases down. I don't put them on my computer. I literally sit there and write them down.
So do I, because I'm just old school like that. I don't like to
Yeah,
take the
me
time
too.
to type. I'd rather just write. I have this thing full. I have this thing full of pages. I have this thing.
Yep. I'm the same.
Full, okay? And I have two more back here that are full of notes. And most of it is from Summer's case, okay?
Yep.
I have some in here.
got-
I have dividers that I wrote and put in here. Guys, listen to
Yep.
this. You hear that? That noise? I have a filing cabinet under my desk now. 2 drawers in it, you guys. Okay, I'm telling you.
I don't want to be the one to tell you this. This is rather creepy. I tell you, you and I are so alike. Hear this? I got a filing cabinet right here full of stuff.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't. My wife works at I told you she works at a dialysis center, right? And they go through different things and this and that. And she come home one day and she's looking at my desk and she's like, "Honey, do you need a file or something?" And I'm like, I do actually. I have a full blown, like, you guys can't see it, but it's a whole desk. I have shelves here, 1, 2, 3 shelves. You guys see me reaching sometimes for stuff. I have a door over here, a full desk. I have the 2 monitors, my CPU, this and that, everything else. I have things on my desk here. I have this. I have my mic stand. I have all this shit going. Like, my corner of my living room is my office. It literally is. And when she said that they're getting rid of a filing cabinet, I said, bring it here, because I have nowhere to put shit anymore. So yeah. And I just very luckily shoved it right up underneath my desk. It fit by that much. And I can reach right over and grab what I got to grab, and we're good to go. And I even have files that I bought. Well, some files came with it. Those ones that have the little hooks on the sides. So, yes. I have notes upon notes upon notes, and I have pencils and pens and markers. Oh my, I got all sorts of crap. But
I think that's why you and I clicked, because we are very, very similar.
Yes. Me, you and I.
And you're freaking me out more and more, because every time you say something, I go, "Oh my God, he can't be serious," because that's exactly what I do.
Exactly. And that Jules from Jules of All Trades is the same way with us that we are too. She's the same exact way, has the same type of stuff that we do. It's crazy. And along with Country Girl too. She's been sick, but again, same type of thing. That's why we all kind of mesh the way we do, because of that. You know, we're very passionate about this. You and I are so much alike. It's weird. It's very weird.
It is. I reckon you're the male version of me.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And I'm the female version of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're just a hell of a lot better looking than I am. That's all.
I wouldn't go that far.
But anyway, yeah. So that tells you guys the passion that we have and the thought and the time that we put into these things, because it's just, I can't listen. I'm a grown man, you guys. You know, I play the tough guy part and this and that whenever I have to, and so on and so forth. Well, Holly, believe it or not, yes, I have all this organizational stuff. That doesn't mean I'm organized. There's still shit all over the place. I'm just telling you right now. I have to grab for things, and I grab for things when I hear things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got that. And I got 3,500 of these things laying around, stuck up here, stuck here. Okay, I have that too. It's ridiculous, you guys. Um. So yes. But what the hell was I saying? I just
See, if I ever
ADHD.
visit you, I'd feel at home.
Right. That's all I need is another chair for you. That's all. Have a seat. There's plenty of room. There's plenty of desk room, and now I can even write. I can use the top of my filing cabinet, but this much of it sticks out. That's another part of my desk, by the way. So I have the whole cubicle circle here now. I told my wife I just need to get one of those things underneath my chair because I have my carpet's like that thick, and for me to roll, okay.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
So I need one of those office things underneath there, and I need a cubicle divider so that I'm not in anybody's business when I'm doing my thing.
Yeah.
And she's just my wife just looks at me like, really? Is it like that?
Mm.
I thought about moving this whole thing to the den in the back of my house,
Yeah.
but I just started setting it up little by little, and it just kept building and building and building, and now I'm stuck here for now. But whatever. Thank you, Daisy. As are all of you. And we both feel that way. I promise you that. I will take pictures of this whole mess here and show you guys. And I even have, I promised you guys, or a couple of you guys, I'd show you. The whole reason that started me when I was a child, into true crime, or anything crime, is right here. I am still an avid fan of Scooby-Doo. Okay? And there it is, my friends. I love Scooby-Doo. And I always will. And that is what started me into crime, is Scooby-Doo. And then Encyclopedia Brown. And then the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew. As I grew, they grew. You know what I mean? And here I am to this day. And now my TV, if my TV's not on YouTube, it's on the ID channel. That's and my wife is with me on that one too. So thank you, Miss Heather. I appreciate that.
I'm the same.
So the love and passion is real, you guys. 100%.
Yep. When you spend hours writing, not just typing.
Yes.
I can't put it on I get paranoid about putting it on my computer for a start in case it crashes or something.
Or you lose something. Yeah, absolutely.
But I find that I remember things better if I write it.
Me too.
Handwrite it. It sticks in my head. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Old school. Very
the
much
best
old
way.
School.
Old school is the best school, you guys.
Yep.
I'm about to be 48 years old in 2 weeks. And I will use in those 48 years, and I have to give a lot of this to my mother. I've learned a lot from my mother. She's an amazing, intelligent person. I was blessed with a wonderful mother, a caring mother. She's a nurse and has been a teacher. And I've learned so much from her and so many values from her and morals from her. And I have to give that to her there. What you get from me comes from her. So you guys can all thank her if you like me. And then my organizational skills, I don't know who I got that from because I have none. Because my mother's very, very organized with that kind of stuff. But again, and she even comes in here now, okay, because she's kind of like gotten herself into this too. She's given me ideas for this, so on and so forth. So yeah, you know, and it's a true passion, you guys. It really is. I never thought it was that much of a passion as more of a hobby. It's gone above and beyond the hobby thing a long time ago.
You don't realize how involved you do get.
Right. You would have gotten away with tasing those mannequins if it weren't for those meddling kids, huh, Popper? I love it. I love this dude. Yep. So that's why I keep Scooby and the Mystery Machine up there, because that's where it started, guys. And it's just grown as I've grown, and it's just gotten more and more and more. Again, I told you guys, at one point in my life, I thought I was going to be, I wanted to be a police officer. And then it moved on. You know, I was going to go in the military and do this and do that. These are ADHD thoughts that happen, you know, and become an FBI agent and I've always wanted to do it. So this is me doing that right here. So you can't tase Patsy. I still can't get over that, Tori. But anyway, guys, I've gone way off to the right with this. But as I was saying, so that whole thing with the American Rescue Project has really got me on my toes now, because that has piqued my interest to a level that it hasn't been since the beginning of this case.
Yeah.
Satellites don't lie, pictures don't lie, and hold that thought. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
No, you're right.
Thank you.
Go for it. We'll talk about you while you're gone. Here, while doing that, I'll share this with you. God. Oh, thank you.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay, can I just share the screen for a minute?
Please do.
I'm going to show them a picture of one of my horses.
All right.
Let me do this. Share screen.
Yeah, how is his leg doing, by the way?
Oh, it's good. There, you can see yourselves now. Hang on. Let me drop that down.
Oh, no
Doing
problem.
so well. Yeah, no, he's good now. He's fine.
Good.
Thank God. But
I like that. Crimes under investigation for victims. I love that.
Yeah, it took a bit of doing to work out to do that.
The graphics are hard, aren't they?
Oh, yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. So
Wow. He's a big boy.
that's my lady. That's
She.
Oh, that's
Is it a mare?
Yes, it is a mare. That's Miss Elegance, or Ellie
Beautiful.
as we call her.
Beautiful. Blow it
I
up so
just
you guys
lost
can
you
see
there
it.
for a minute.
There we go.
Yep, that's my baby.
She's gorgeous. How many do you have?
3.
3? Lord, that's
Yeah,
gotta be
so I
great.
have her, a gelding, and a pony.
Okay. You don't have
Yes.
any males, adult males?
Yeah. Well, a gelding is a male.
Okay, I'm
It's a
sorry.
no. That's fine.
I
It's
mean,
a male that's had it has been fixed.
okay. Yeah, my uncle, my aunt and uncle raised. I'll have to pull out the pictures one day and show you guys. They raised racehorses, thoroughbreds,
Hmm.
and beautiful. As I said, I was allergic to them my whole life. Still am. But I was raised on that farm basically, um,
Yep.
with multiple horses. A couple of them were even named after me. Um, yeah, that's a beautiful horse. Love them. I love to look at them. I love to see them. I can't go anywhere near them though. It's weird.
I'm just no. I don't have. I was going to show you a photo of. I don't think I have it, unfortunately.
It's okay. Oh, a Shetland pony. Okay, gotcha, Torty. Good, Mama Bear. Maybe you can give me some tips on how to do graphics because I just don't get it. Otherwise,
Oh
you guys,
yeah, that took me a while to work out how to do that.
it's hard. The
Oh yeah,
Clydesdales, yes. The Clydesdales are beautiful. I love looking at Clydesdales. They're amazing to me how big they are. Stallion.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that is my mother, who sadly has passed
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry. Looks like she was having fun that day, or somebody was having fun.
Yeah, it was one of the kids. One of my. It was my daughter's birthday, and we
Okay.
attacked mum.
Very much so, yes. I see the eyes. You have the
um,
same eyes.
yes,
Yeah.
my daughter. Actually, when we had the viewing for my mother,
Yes.
my daughter lost it because she looked like mum. I look like mum,
Oh, yeah.
and my daughter, like I said, it took years off for my mum after she passed. She was the most beautiful passed over person I'd seen. It's like 20 years was lifted off her shoulders.
Probably was. Yeah.
And I took a picture of her. And when my daughter went into the viewing, she lost it because not just because mum had passed and my kids were very close to my mum, but because she looked like me.
Yeah. And she
And
was
my,
picturing you. Yes. And I get it.
yeah.
That's
And
that.
she goes, I'm going to have to face that one day.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, not yet. Stop trying to knock me off now.
Right. Yep. It's a sad thought. It really is. If we all
Mm,
could, if we could find a way to be with our families forever, it would just be, I don't know. I don't, it's a sad thing. It's hard to talk about at times for me. Um, because I've lost a
I
lot of
used to
people.
be like that. Yeah. I used to be like that, but I have no fear of that anymore.
Right.
This is my eldest daughter.
Oh my Lord. She's beautiful. Well, I mean, look at her mother. Come on. I mean, you gotta give credit where credit's due. She is gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
How old is she?
She is now 40.
Good Lord. Now that
And
explains it then, where the young looking stuff come because I know she looks like she's 25 years old.
yeah, no, she's 40 now and she has 6 children.
Wow.
And this is my other daughter and my son-in-law.
Another one. She's beautiful too. Beautiful children. I don't have many pictures on my computer of mine, but I can show them. I think I've showed some pictures.
And this is my youngest daughter, who is now 22.
She looks like my sister. That's weird. That's very weird. She looks like my sister. I'll have to show you guys a picture. Good Lord. That looks like my little sister, my baby sister.
Really?
Yes. Good God, that's weird. That's gonna hold
I
on. I'll have to show you now because I can't. That's freaking me out. I know we're not
I
related.
told you
Oh,
it's creepy
yeah.
the way. we clicked.
Yes.
I told you.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
It's for a reason. I don't have my
I truly
two
believe
sons
God
on
brings,
here.
yes, I believe God brings people together for a reason at certain times in their lives, and I truly stand behind that, guys.
Hang on, I do have, I'll show you one of my sons. I don't have my other son on here, but this was at his 18th, actually. If I can find a photo of him where he's not drunk and you can actually see his face.
When I show this picture to you guys, you're not gonna believe it.
I gotta there you go. This is my son, and this is my second youngest daughter, who's now 28.
Oh, very good looking too. You have beautiful children.
But that was like ages ago. Now my son, this son now is 37. And this daughter here is
with your genes, I'm sure they still look younger than what they are.
Oh, my mum, I reckon I got mine from my mum, because my mum always looked younger than what she was. I mean, my mum was in her 80s. But she always had beautiful skin.
Right. Okay,
so
I gotta
now
find it.
Show me your sister, because now I'm tripped out about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent picture that she's not glopped in with other people, because she's always in pictures with everybody. But I'm trying to. Well, here's a picture of her. Now this is without filters and all that, because she does have pictures with filters too. But this picture, I mean, they're not identical. You got okay. This is her in her wedding dress with her best friend.
Okay.
One second.
That was my daughter's Deb dress, by the way, that she had on, guys.
Okay, and she's obviously older in this picture than your daughter was, but hold on. Just look at her face.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
This one here.
I can see that.
This is my youngest sister. And this was 4 years ago, her second marriage. When she was younger, she looked even more like your daughter. It's so weird.
Yeah, I can see that. Wow.
Yeah, that's my baby sister. She's oh my God. 42, yes. Welcome back, Brandy. But yeah, that's very weird. To me. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm trying to find. Here's another one of her, just like her face, like a head-on picture of her face. And this is the one, like that's her husband and her best friend again. Look at her face.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
God.
It's very weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, that's my baby sister. Beautiful, just like your daughter. I'm just saying.
She's very stunning.
Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen anybody else that looks like her like that. That's so weird to me.
It is. I have to tell my daughter now.
Yeah, you have a twin on the other side of the world. They're pretty. Well, just like people told me I look like that Joseph Terrell, the sheriff, Habersham County Sheriff, and Debbie's case. I see it. He's an older version, a little bit older than me, but yeah. So anyway, that is who it was. So that's my sister, guys. I don't have. Hold on, let me show you some other pictures real quick. Since we're doing this, what the hell? I
have to get my photo of my cars up on there for you, of my car. Because even my car,
your car once before.
Even my car has loving light on the front of it. Because my daughter, the one that I showed you with my son-in-law, airbrushes.
Okay.
And she airbrushed my car and put a cemetery on the back of it.
Oh yeah, I saw the hood on it and stuff. Right. This is my oldest. This is my oldest daughter right here. She's got those things filter on her cheeks, whatever. But that's her. I don't know why the pictures are all crooked.
Very stunning.
Well, she did some things I don't care for. She ruined her face by putting these tattoos all over it. But she's a tattoo artist, and she has even more
Oh,
stuff
okay.
now. But yeah, she did. She was a model for. There used to be a show on called I think it was Inked, and there was a tattoo artist,
Yes.
Kat Von D. My daughter was a
Mm-hmm.
model for Kat Von D's makeup line,
Yep.
and so, but she's the oldest child I have. She's 29. Um, let me see.
Very stunning girl.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. I'm so mad when she did the whole tattoo on her face thing, and she's like, "It's my face, Dad." Blah blah blah. I said, "You're ruining it by doing that."
Mm.
But she only put across. It didn't get her whole face, but it's whatever. These kids nowadays, they do what they want.
Well, that's it.
That's absolutely yes.
And they have to live with it. So
That's why I told her. I said, "What are you going to do when you're 75 years old and you have these tattoos?" She goes, "They'll probably be removed by then." I said, "Well, I hope so, because that's ugh, you're ruining it." Hold on, guys. Give me a second here. Where the hell are
I
they?
don't know. I remember when I first got my first tattoo, which was back when women just weren't tattooed.
Oh, right.
And everybody freaked out about it. Oh, what are you going to do when you're older? Well, no, I took a lot of thought into what I wanted on me.
Right.
I didn't put it on me to regret it.
Mm. Me too.
And mine are all sentimental stuff. It's related to my children and
Right.
whatnot. So,
Exactly.
but yeah, I couldn't put one on my neck or my face. I'm sorry.
This is an older picture here of my wife. She doesn't look like this anymore. She's lost a lot of weight since this picture, a whole lot. She'd probably kill me if she knew I was putting this up here, but still beautiful. This is my best friend I told you passed, Angie, right here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my wife, of course.
Yeah, I recognize your wife.
Right. So this was my sister. She wasn't biologically my sister, but she should have been. She was my best friend for 41 years.
Mm-hmm.
I miss her every day.
Beautiful looking lady.
Oh God,
but your wife is a stunner.
Yes, I'm very lucky. I'll say that much.
Yeah, I did say that in the message.
Yes, you did, and I appreciate it. There's this goofy picture of me and my wife before I had all the. And you guys have probably seen me without the beard, yes, but this is on one of my pictures on my Facebook page, I think. Are we going to show it or not?
I don't know. The Facebook page that you give me, I'm going through it going, that doesn't look like him. That doesn't look like him. Or that one looks like him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Because you actually change depending on which way you're looking and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. All right, where did it go? It's not coming up. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Why is this not working? Well, that's a horrible picture of me, but yeah. I don't have a whole lot of these pictures. This was somebody took this picture and wrote on here. This is me and my 16-year-old now, Caden. We were both standing there dressed the same way, and my wife said, "We have to take a picture of this," and she made us sit like this and wrote this on here. It was kind of a funny thing. When I still had dark hair. Yeah.
Oh, that's unique. I love that.
That was
really good. I like that.
He's bigger than me now, but it is what it is. That's my buddy.
He's
still
a dead ringer of you.
That's what everybody says. He looks just like me, and I see it.
He does.
Let me see. Is there any other ones I have in I know I have my other children in here. Good Lord, where are they? All right, hold on 1 second, everyone. I'm sorry for dragging this out like this. My oldest son, Joseph, or Joey, or whatever, Junior, whatever you want to call him.
Mm.
Let's see here. Oh, these are my other 3 grandkids that I don't see, unfortunately. Love them to death, but I don't see them because he doesn't see them, and so on and so forth. But there they are. That's another Joey
Oh
here.
my God.
His face is partially cut off, but then they're adorable. Absolutely
Oh my
adorable.
God. See the middle child?
Yes.
That's what my daughter, Veronica, the one that looks like your sister,
Mm-hmm.
if I showed you a photo of her at that age, you
Mm-hmm.
would swear they were identical twins.
See,
Their hair, everything.
maybe we're
Oh
related.
my God.
Maybe we're related somehow. Who knows? It's
That
very
is.
weird that the things that
Mm.
we're seeing that are very. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Up, where'd it go? Oh, I can't. I'm not. I'm so technological screwed up. I can't figure things out half the time. 1 second, everyone. I want to show you my. Those were my son's children, but I'm trying to show you my son so you can see the. People say he looks like me to an extent. I don't see it. I think he looks like his mother. Yes, they're all 3 of them. The boy, and the 3 there that I just showed you. The oldest one,
Mm.
Julia. Welcome. Good to see you. He is full blown autistic. I mean, very high on the spectrum too, but he's a great kid. He really is. Okay, now let's go down here. All right, Joey, where's your pictures at?
I don't know. I think it's nice to share with the with people that are
Oh yeah,
watching.
absolutely. I always have.
Then just go through cases after cases and that, so that they get to know you. And
That's what I've always done. That too. I've always been
yeah,
right out front. Thank you, Julia. And Torty, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day and hope to see you soon. All right. Okay,
thanks, sweetheart.
this picture is my son and one of my stepsons, one of the twins. So there's 2 of the twins, obviously, if they're twins, you guys know that. But the one on the left is my son, my oldest son right here. Then this is
Yep.
one of my stepkids, one of the twins. Now
Yes,
his brother.
actually, sorry, I can see you in him.
A lot of people say it. I think it's the eyes because he's definitely got my wife's, like my ex-wife's facial structure and nose, but he has my eyes. I think
Yeah, no, I can see it in his face too.
he's a
I
lot
can
thinner,
see you in his face.
a little bit, yeah. And then this one has my granddaughter that you guys have seen. His twin brother
Mm-hmm.
is the father of her. He's got long hair, like really long hair. This one has they still look the same for the most part, but one has really long hair, one has no hair.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find other pictures though. Anyway, that is my oldest son,
Mm-hmm.
and then let me show you my other daughter. This is my second oldest child here. 1 second, Darian. She's 28, and the son that I just showed you is 28, and the one twin is 26.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right, Darian. This child's
So
got pictures everywhere.
your kids are around the same age as my younger children.
20,
There's not
29.
much
Yeah,
age
29.
difference between them.
Right. This is my second youngest daughter, or second youngest child, but she's my stepdaughter. Well, I don't use the step thing. We just call each other. We're family. This is her and her
Yeah,
boyfriend.
I agree with that. I really have never liked this whole stepdaughter,
We
stepson.
don't. We've never done it, but that's her and her fiance
Yeah.
Jeff. Um,
Oh
that,
wow.
yeah, that's my wife's
Uh,
biological daughter, well,
Wow.
first biological, but yes, that's her.
Yeah. See,
Another gorgeous,
another stunner.
yes, very beautiful.
She looks like your wife too.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, okay, here's this is a picture of, I guess you call them my stepchildren, but they're not. These are my wife's children. Period. These are bad pictures of all of them. They'd probably all be pissed at me, but whatever. Um, these are the three amazing kids I inherited when I married my wife. This is the other twin. This is the one with long hair. Of course, that's their sister, and that's the one you saw first.
They're all lovely.
Yeah, they're both. All three of them are. Well, the two boys are kind of a mess at this point, but yeah. Thank you, Julia.
You can tell
And
they're
Pam,
related.
yeah, right. Pam, please don't apologize for being late. You never have to do that. I'm glad to see you here. Hold on one second. All right, go to this one. Yeah, Darian is very photogenic and loves taking pictures.
Mm.
Always has, but she's very, very beautiful. Always very, very pretty pictures. I love them.
Yeah,
Let's
my
see here.
grandchildren are the same.
Right.
My grandchildren are very photogenic.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Now let me see if I can find the thug, as I call him.
The thug.
Yeah, my son, the thug. We used to call him Tupac back when he was younger because he always thought he was I don't know, a thug, I guess you could say.
Mm.
Okay. We have it here or not? Yeah, maybe. He doesn't have many pictures. He doesn't like pictures and never has.
Yeah, I'm
So
like that.
let me see. This is my middle boy. I've had nothing but boys. I biologically have not made anything but boys. Okay, this is him getting married and his wife. One second. It's like one of three pictures. The other ones are very hard to. I have to blow it up. This is him right here.
Yep.
His wife, and of course the mayor. That's how they got married.
Okay.
But that's my middle child, my middle son. I have
Mm-hmm.
Joey, the one I showed you, and then Caden's the baby, and then he's the middle one. And then Sierra was 3 months old when I met my oldest daughter, when I met my wife, and she's mine as far as I'm concerned. There's no two ways to look at it. So, but that's him. One second. I'm not real good.
How old did you say he was?
Tyler?
Mm.
He's 26.
Okay.
Here's another picture. These three here are the exact same age. People look at me like I'm nuts when I say I have three 26-year-olds. And they're like, "What? You got triplets?" I said, "No."
And yeah, see, now I would use that. I would say I have 3 children that are all 26 years old and are not triplets.
Right, I've done that. So these are the twins, as you can see. This was before he had long hair.
Yep.
This is the other one, and then this is Tyler. They're all three the same age.
And they all stand very similar.
Yep. Very much so.
Good looking boys.
Oh, yes, very much. And thank you. Welcome, Lori. Good to see you.
Oh, God, all I keep getting is notifications about Dolly.
I do too. I don't care.
Yeah, neither do I. It's like
I don't.
everybody's jumped on it.
Oh, I know. They're going to because he screwed up like we all said he was going to, or somebody was going to over there. And now he's on the run. There's a warrant for his arrest because he
Oh,
couldn't
yep,
stay home. It's ridiculous. These people need to grow up.
yep. So now there'll be a big fight on.
Oh my God, you know it. And there's going to get stupid amounts of views and he'll make money and blah, blah, blah. He got what he wanted. So whatever.
Yeah, I wonder who's going to go and bail him out.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
sure
care.
somebody will. Somebody will be the hero.
Personally, they all need to be locked up. Anyway, moving right along now. Because I'm just getting angrier and angrier about that.
Yeah, and that's what it does to me as well. Let me see if I can find a good picture for you.
It literally gives me extreme anxiety.
I get it. I really do.
It's like you're making us look like jokes, you fool. And here I am saying we need to raise the bar.
Yep.
But no, you want to pull it down. Like, how low can we get?
Exactly. This is my mother and father. Very proud of them. It's a really small picture, so I try to blow it up for you guys a little bit. She's
I can see that.
She's lost quite a bit of weight since this picture, but there they are. My mom and dad. Love them to death. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
Oh, there you go.
Kind of blurry, but yeah, those are my parents. She turned 70.
Yes.
She'll be 70 in March, and he is 67.
Well, I can see your mum and your dad in you.
Well, it's funny. This is not my biological father. My biological father died when I was 9. But other people have said that though too. So
yeah, strangely enough, I mean, I can see your mum in your face.
Oh, definitely.
You're very similar to your mum,
yes.
But I can also see him in you. And what's weird in saying that is that the guy my mum married, everybody believed that he was my real dad.
Right. And
because I looked like him.
Everybody believed that Sierra, my oldest daughter, is my biological child because we have the same hair color and all that. Nobody ever knew. Nobody ever knew. And it's like, well, okay. And so yeah. I just took it for what it was.
Yep.
I absolutely did. And I'm very grateful for that too. And then, of course, for those of you that haven't seen her, we'll show you one moment here. The love of my life. I think most of you guys have seen her, though. Actually, here, I'll show you this real quick. This is my biological father and me when I was a baby. And you guys can laugh because I know you will. I would. 1 second here. Let me move this thing. Oh, I got to shrink this down. That's why. Okay. Thank you, Miss Lori. I appreciate that. For those of you that really don't care to see this, I'm sorry. But since I started doing it, I'm just going to show it all. Yeah, this is my biological father.
You can blame me, guys. I started it.
It's okay. Let me blow that one up a little bit too. And that's me when I was 9 months old.
Yeah.
Where the hell did that arrow go? I can't blow this one up. Maybe not. That's it right there. That's him. And of course, he's wearing a Cleveland Browns shirt like we always have, my whole entire family. And then that's me looking like I shit on myself or something. Gotta love it, right?
When you were cute.
Yeah, exactly. And again, like I told you guys, you can see it. I was born a towhead. I had white blonde hair, as did all of my children when they were born, and now everybody has dark hair. Well, mine's gone back to being white again, but not the good way. But yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is.
My kids, except for my 2 sons and my second youngest daughter, all had dark hair. But the rest of them, were all born with blonde hair. that's now
Right.
dark.
Right.
So go figure that.
Oh my God, honey, how many pictures do you have in here? Good Lord. Well, here's another picture of Tyler, the thug. I've called him. Just him by him. Well, not by himself. He never takes pictures by himself. This is him and the mother of, well, one of my wife's really close friends, and it was the mother of a girl he dated when he was in high school.
Okay.
If you can, it's hard to see it. I don't know why I can't. Anyway, again, it's blurry. I'm sorry, but that's him.
Mm.
Mr. Thugtastic himself.
Mr. Fantastic.
That's what we've called him, but whatever. Whatever makes him happy. Bellanona. Maria Coriello, welcome. Good to see you. Come on. Brandy.
Can I share this for a sec?
Please do. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. I have to show. This is my granddaughter's first school picture. This is my heart right here. That's my baby girl.
Oh my God. Now she looks like my second youngest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Are her ringlets natural in her hair?
Oh my God, yes. 100% naturally curly. Just like my wife.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She's absolutely gorgeous too. I mean, I get to see her today. Yes, Maria, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow.
Those are my boys.
That's kind of freaky.
I told you. I told you, Lisa. Maybe we're related somehow. I don't know, but
it's getting weirder by the minute.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I believe that. Oh, there she is. There's my loves, my two favorite girls in the whole world. My wife would probably kill me. Oh, let's pull your picture back up. Okay.
Oh no, yeah. You could have gone yours.
No. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, well, that's the daughter I'm talking about. That's when she was younger.
Right.
That's Gina. And this, of course, is my son, Thomas.
Thank you, Heather.
21st.
Do they have does she have naturally?
See, this is Ronnie when she was younger. You know the photo of the grandchild? Do you see what I'm talking about with the hair and everything?
I do,
Unfortunately,
absolutely.
She's behind the bike, and no, that wasn't that daughter's bike, by the way. That was my son's bike, Thomas. Oh, that was his 21st. That's, of course, my mum. Yeah. This is my brother, who has lost all that weight, I might add.
Gotcha.
He dropped, and that's his wife there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. So, no, it's not her. No. Sorry. Let me go back
it's
here.
Fine.
So, yeah, that's the same daughter.
Oh, yeah, I see.
But we had straightened her hair then, unfortunately, but she has ringlets in her hair, or did have then. That is my stepfather there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And that's, of course, Mum wishing
right
happy 18th.
Absolutely.
And that's me with him.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe that picture I saw on Facebook was you. Okay. I got you.
Possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a few years ago now.
Well, yeah.
I was younger then.
A little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
And you can see my son just got happier and happier as he went along.
Absolutely. That's how that works.
The nights.
That's how that works.
Yeah, he just got real happy.
Mm-hmm.
Before the end of the night. But I'm trying to.
Is that it?
Now, where did they go? Because I just want to.
Mm. Oh yeah, there's a big resemblance
Oh,
there.
No. You're gonna go back in and do more.
there's the four of them together. So this one's Veronica, this one's Gina, this one's Charlene, that one's Thomas. That's when they were younger, of
Gotcha.
course.
Gotcha.
But
Oh, I see the resemblance. I'll show you this one. This again, if my wife knew I was showing this, she'd kill me. She swears she takes bad pictures, but whatever.
yeah, I'm like that. I
Um,
have very few photos of me.
This is her and my granddaughter together when my wife straightened her hair. But she has naturally curly hair too, very, very curly. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Yeah.
too.
Where's Grandma?
Wow.
Yeah, let me see something here.
Very lovely family.
Yes, thank you.
We're very blessed.
Absolutely.
Mom, I have no.
Leave it plugged.
Sorry, guys. I hope we're not boring you. You can blame me. I started it.
All right, let me see something here. I'll show you my youngest one at homecoming this year, real quick.
The whole thing.
Yep, this is the youngest.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute. At homecoming, this past year, he just turned 16.
You see, another handsome looking one.
Oh yeah, this is the one
Looks
everybody
good in a
says.
suit.
Oh, they all do. They all clean up very good. Everybody
Yeah.
says this is my twin, according to everybody else. I'm like, okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
I can see it, but I see his mom in him too a little bit. He's got his mom's chin for sure.
He's got your face, but
And of course, he's got long hair. That's all pulled back behind him right there, and then it dropped down in the back. So I don't know what their thing is with long hair these days, but they love it. So I did it too. It is what it is.
well, Tom's the 18th birthday I was showing you. His hair was down to his hips.
Oh yeah,
It was just plaited, and inside his jumper, or
right.
his top.
Oh, this is a better one. It's hard to, like I said, the other one was hard to see, but this is the love of my life and my youngest boy. That same night.
Yeah.
And she's gorgeous. I love her. I'm so super lucky to have her. And of course, she's wearing the Crimson Tide, Alabama, because we support it 100%. And you see how big he is. Like she's little, yes, but he's taller than me now, and he's still growing. It's crazy.
Yeah, how tall's your wife?
She's 5'3".
Oh, I'm actually slightly taller than her. I finally met somebody I'm slightly taller than.
Yeah, she's a little thing, 100%. And then her daughter, the one I showed you with their boyfriend, she's 4'11". So she's tiny too. And
yeah, my daughter's. Yeah, Gina's is my shortest daughter. She's 4 foot, about 4'4", 4'5".
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I'm 5'4".
Gotcha. He's an ogre. My 16-year-old. He just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. I think that's gonna be. Trying to find. There was another picture I thought you guys would like to see, but I can't seem to find it. She might not have it up here.
So did you get your handle.
I didn't figure out how to do that yet.
If you actually go into your studio and click on it, it gives you a handle. You can either accept it or pick your own. Mine, of course, is at Crimes Under Investigation, all one word, which is what I would have picked anyway, so I accepted it. And the idea of it is it's for people to be able to find you easier.
Yeah,
And
okay.
your channel.
Gotcha. And there's my Oscar winking at everybody.
He's gorgeous. He's beautiful.
Yeah, he's as you can tell, like he's blind. He's got cataracts and all that. This was about 6 months ago, and he's just gone downhill since then. He's so 17 years old. He's an old guy.
Oh,
He's
wow.
still actually, Caden, put him out real quick. Yeah, he's been with us for a long time. I don't have any pictures in here of my cats.
Yeah, I don't have any of the cat. Puddin and Anastasia are the two cats I have.
Right. And then real quick, I know you guys are gotta be real tired of this now, but where is it? Here is Angie again, my best friend, by herself now. God, I miss her so bad.
Yeah, I'm like that about Hayden.
So much. I miss her so much.
Mm.
She was such an amazing person. But that's her.
Got beautiful eyes.
Oh yeah, she's half Italian, half Greek. Period. So she got lucky
So
with that.
she'd have a good temper.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Yeah. I used to tease her. I'm like, do you get up in the morning when you're brushing your teeth and fight with yourself in the mirror? What do you mean? I said, well, you're Greek and Italian. Typically, those two don't get along very well. She was like, shut up. I said, yeah, I know. Yep, that was my sister. I miss her so damn much. This picture was only from 2 years ago.
Mm.
That's how fat. I mean, look, and she's the same age as me, and she still has her original hair color, all of it, everything. It's like, God. Just kills
Some
me.
people are just lucky, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
But as they say, beauty fades, dumb is forever. Just look at Molly and all that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
No, it's fine.
I wasn't talking about your friend at that point. Please don't do that.
I know. Here's my my wife in her natural, well, not natural, close to her natural hair color. Looks completely different. This is an older picture, but still got that beautiful smile though.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, her hair was short and it was closer to her natural color there.
She's definitely a stunner.
Yes, I know. Very, very.
Please tell her I said so.
Oh, I will, absolutely. She won't agree with you, but yes. That's the love of my life.
No, she's definitely a stunner.
I absolutely adore everything about her and then some, so.
She has very gentle eyes.
She's a very gentle person. She really is. Very sweet, good-hearted. Yeah.
But I can't read people.
Yeah, right.
From pictures, see?
Yeah. You do a really good job of it. 100%. Oh, good Lord. That's a bad one right there. There you go. This is a football day. College football day for us on a Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this was last year actually, so the beard grows the same no matter what.
Yep, you definitely married up.
Oh, 100%. God. Let me show you the first thing I was married to. That creature? Oh, Lord.
That creature.
Yeah, that's a creature. I'll show you that creature. Here, hold on a minute.
Now.
Oh,
there was a reason. That all happened for a reason.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. How tall am I? What are you trying to say, Heather?
For you to appreciate what you have now could be the reason.
Oh, 100%. There's no
Mm.
lie. And I knew it right away. What are you trying to say, Heather? Why are you asking how tall I am, Heather? I told you I was short. I'm only 5'8". Where's it at? Yeah, here, I'll show you the
But
picture.
Heather's slightly smaller than you, but taller than me.
Right. Good Lord. I can't believe I'm pulling this picture up, or this person up, but whatever. Yeah, she's 5'3", and I'm 5'8". She's just a little
But she
thing.
looked taller than you in that photo.
She also wears platform type shoes all the time.
Oh, okay.
Like the real thick, soles on them
Yeah.
because she is so little.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Hey, good things come in small packages.
that's what my mother told me.
Yep.
All right, so here is the creature of the night that I was married to beforehand, the evil ex-wife.
Leave the old man alone.
He's been calling me old since day one. This is my first wife.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yep.
You're not going to like who I say she reminds me of.
I don't care.
Not
I'm
that
not married.
photo, but if you go to the top photo, back
This
up
one?
to that photo, yeah, she reminds me of Cher.
Oh, hell no. But yeah, I get it. Because her face is all sunken in, and yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, she weighs, well, I haven't talked to her in 2 years, but then she weighed, like, through our whole relationship, I think the biggest she got, of course, she got bigger when she was pregnant, but was like 130 pounds while pregnant. But when she's not pregnant, it was like 110 pounds soaking wet. There's nothing to her.
Yeah,
Never has been.
she has the same face features as Cher. Sorry.
Yeah. You don't have to apologize to me. That's why I moved on. I mean, that's
See,
not why. It wasn't because of,
Cat even Cat agrees with me. You seen it too, Cat.
yeah, here's a different one, a little closer up. But listen, this woman has so much makeup on her face to hide. Like, she looks bad without makeup, guys. It's bad. I mean, dark circles, and it's like that. I call it. She used to get mad at me. Last time I talked to her, because I told her, I'm like, how much putty do you have on your face? Because like you're really
Putty.
it's okay, Heather. They already knew who she was. But anyway, that's her again. So yeah, I definitely got away from that as quick as I could.
Like
Well,
I said, you're married up.
10 years. Yeah. Oh, wow. 100%. 100%. No lie. But anyway, so
What
there we
doesn't
are.
kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, that ain't no lie. And it almost happened. I promise you that much. I thought so. I thought she tried to on purpose a few times. But anyway, guys, back to what we was doing.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I don't mind. Like I said, I share everything with you guys. I always have, always will.
I sidetracked it that time.
Mm-hmm. It's quite okay.
For once, it was my fault.
That's all right. I take the blame for everything else, so there's no worries. I hope you guys
thought
enjoyed.
you would enjoy that.
That's
guys.
my family. I did. I very much did. Put your bag away, bud, in your hat. So, that is the info in regards to summer that I wanted to give everybody today. I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah, that
Of course,
is.
I would like there to be more of it. Again, it's an ongoing investigation. I don't think we're going to get much more of it until something happens.
No,
Um,
definitely not.
I would like to. I'd like to know what's going on with Dawn. I'd like to know what's going on with Candace right now, and what they are. He was released Sunday, the Sunday before the 31st. So this last Sunday.
Okay.
Let me see here where it says it. The father of missing Summer Wells was released from Hawkins County Jail early Sunday morning, according to the workers at the facility. Dawn Wells had been sentenced, pleading guilty to an October 2021 DUI arrest. While the mandatory minimum sentence for that charge is 48 hours in jail, the arrest was in violation of his probation relation to a previous charge. This dragged out the sentence to 11 months and 29 days in jail. Now, hold on a minute. Wells' time in jail was not related to Summer's disappearance, obviously. We all knew that. While in jail, that's what I was going to talk about. While in jail, where did it go?
He found God again,
Wells
right?
While in jail, Wells released several letters, including one on July 18th, that addresses those that he believes kidnapped his daughter. I don't know if you guys saw that letter or not, the kidnapping letter that he wrote to the kidnapper, supposedly.
Yep.
I think a huge joke, but whatever. And
I don't know. Do you think he knows what happened to Summer, or do you think that she did it on her own?
Dawn's a good actor. Okay, I'll give him that.
Oh, yeah. No, look, like I said, I picked up stuff in the photos. However, the thought did cross my mind that she, and I this is another thing that I definitely do know, that I'm going to say my opinion and my opinion only.
Right.
She found out about what was going on with him and Summer.
Yes, I agree.
And resentment kicked in, or jealousy.
I think that Candace has always had problems with that, because Summer was gorgeous, a beautiful child, first of all, and Candace is not even remotely. And it's not always about that, but in her mental state, the mind that she has the mentality, in my opinion, of a 15-year-old child.
Yeah, for sure.
And acts that way as well. Okay.
Yes.
And the problem I have with that is the way she was raised. She was jealous of Rose. Okay.
Yes.
Rose was the more attractive of the two. And I've heard Candace on her live streams make comments to Dawn about him wanting these other women, which he did. He did.
I heard that too. One of them was Prayer Gardens.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I mean, here's a perfect instant right here, you guys. I mean, hold on a second here. Let me put this up, and it'll just play for you guys as we're talking. Okay.
Very sick adults they are.
That's an understanding. You're absolutely correct.
Well, I wasn't about to call them
parents.
We go.
They're not.
See,
no, not at all.
That photo frightens the life out of me just looking at that photo.
I know. Back up here. Start here. Here we go. Okay. Look at her.
Now, see, Summer, yes, but
when you
I can look at that and go, that's not unhappy because of something taking place. That's more, I don't like Santa.
She's probably scared. Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah. Right. But look how clean she is.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that's what I mean. It changed.
Oh,
and I
definitely.
think the reason it changed, in fact, I don't think, I'm 100% positive is the reason it changed was because she found out or caught him
Mm-hmm.
with her. And that is my opinion.
I agree with you, Lisa. I do. 100%. I agree with you. This. Where are the parents at when this is going on? Okay, this is what
On
tells me.
rocks.
Right. This is what told me that
Rocks
the
and
parents paid
water.
no attention. They paid no
Mm.
attention.
No, they were too busy off their faces all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's the other sick side of it too. Okay. Now, sorry, I had to close that door so I can turn my picture back on so you guys can see. Here we go. This 15-year-old child right here, okay,
Mm-hmm.
was being accosted, in my opinion, by
Mm-hmm.
that woman that is supposedly her parent. Makes me sick, but that is what I think happened to her. Is that she was paying attention to him at that day or at that time, and something went on.
Do you know what's funny about that? Everybody went half and half, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there was something going on between them. No, but you know the dead giveaway is walk up and ask a teenager
Mm-hmm.
if anything was going on between them and an older woman, right? And I can guarantee you, you will not get a teenager to turn around and say, "Oh no, she's married." They would turn around and go, "You got to be kidding me, right?"
Yeah. Right.
No way. Not calmly say, "No, she's married."
No,
That would be the last thing a teenager would do. That's not a normal response.
it's not at all. No, you're
Not
absolutely
for
right.
a teenager.
Nope.
So
Not at
that
all.
was a dead giveaway. There were
Yep.
so many cues in what he said and what she said.
Exactly. I agree with you again, 100%. Ugh, God.
That's a great looking photo, eh?
Thank God I haven't eaten today. Ugh. Good Lord. Look at that shirt is so mad at Allie. That shirt is so mad at her.
Like I don't believe in body shaming.
I don't either.
However,
But
I do
these
believe
people-
that have some self-respect and wear something
right,
that is not
right,
tight.
or that fits you the
You-
proper way. Yes.
Yeah. It's kind of like the interview on the front porch where the top
Right.
kept.
Look at this stuff here, guys.
Mm,
This kind of stuff. Okay, this child is what, 3 years old, maybe here, 4.
mm,
This is a dirt motorbike. Okay, that's I can imagine her riding this across the yard and falling off of this. That motor is hot when it's running. She's barefoot,
Mhm.
guys, with shorts on. You don't do that. It just
No.
these things. There was
My
no
4-year-old grandchild and 6-year-old grandchild have motorbikes here that they ride.
and you
They
also
do not
give.
ride without helmets,
Thank you.
without proper protective pants, without boots, without gloves,
Right.
and with their proper protective tops,
Right.
everything. They
And
do not get on the bikes without it.
They fit properly on the bike as well, correct? She was too
Yes.
small for that bike. So that's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Yeah.
They don't care. They don't care. They never cared. They never did. It's whatever. They're too busy about the problem with these people is they've always been too busy worrying about themselves to worry
Yes.
about these children. Ugh. Again.
Well,
Thank
like
you.
as you said, she has the brain of a pissant. I mean, a brain of a 13-year-old. Sorry.
Or
Did
no,
I say
you were
that
right the
out
first
loud?
time. You're right.
But so for her to look after children and be responsible is not going to happen for a start. However, like I said, if you look at these photos, you can see what I mean about the change.
I absolutely.
And when it took
Absolutely.
place,
Yes.
that mum stopped caring about what she looked like.
What
and the
mother?
whole haircut thing
Thank
was
you.
actually to stop him from being attracted to her.
That's exactly what I was getting ready to thank you. What mother would shave this beautiful child's hair, that beautiful hair off of her head, other than to make her look less attractive to a person? That
That's
made no
right.
sense to me. Don't give me, unless she had head lice. Okay, I'll give it that, but still at the same time, no.
My children had hair loss when they were at school. And as you know, your kids are bound to get them when they're at school.
Right,
And their hair was a lot longer than hers.
right.
I'm sorry, I got rid of my children's head lice. I never
You
cut their hair, nor did
no,
I shave it.
no,
But then
nope.
I checked their hair every night
Right.
too. There's a big difference.
Yes, she doesn't bother with that stuff. You know that.
She didn't bother with anything other than,
Nothing.
look at me, I'm off my face. Don't I look
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Like
Right.
that.
Yep.
See, that photo is more about her.
Everything is
that.
about.
She's off her face there.
Mm-hmm. These people are just disgusting.
I'm trying to see something.
Yeah. This poor baby. I swear to God, these kids. Most of these kids didn't like. God, clean your nails. Most of these people had these children had no chance from the moment they were born. Not one chance. And the thing that kills me, ugh,
Ugh. I think I
the
threw
thing
up
that
my
kills
mouth.
me with this is they lived in squalor. There were cockroaches. The house was not finished. None of this stuff was put together. And you know that he made good money, right?
Yeah, yeah, I do know that.
Very good
But
money. And they lived.
but
I don't get it.
no, I don't either. Considering he worked on houses and that, right? He done painting and that. To go home to that, you can't tell me that he couldn't hire some of them workers to help get that
He could
place
have done it
fixed up.
himself. Yeah, Lisa, he could have done it himself.
Yeah, but not only that, I lost my train of thought then. See, my brain just wandered off.
I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It was on top of that, she is a hoarder. All that stuff in that house, that is hoarding
Yep.
at a huge level.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't just about being dirty. That was about her being a hoarder too.
Right. Again, put some shoes on your child.
Yeah.
And the reason why they have shoes on is because they're going to school. She was not old enough to go to school. Again, never have shoes on. Never. Especially in the... And if you looked at the property where they were living, there's broken glass and rocks and sticks and metal shrapnel everywhere. Like, I'm surprised
There
these
was
kids
just filth everywhere over that property, like rubbish. Right. I mean, we have cars and that around, but they're all together, and the ones that aren't are away. But we don't have rubbish sitting around.
No, not at all. Not at all. And the sad thing is, and I really have had time to think about this at different times, I had wished that Children's Services had gotten involved a lot sooner and taken those kids sooner. And if they would have, Summer would be here right now.
But the fact that he come out and said that he used to take Summer to work with him from time to time without her being there.
Right.
How do you work and watch your child too?
You don't.
She should never have been around that.
Nope. Not at all.
And yep, see, we'll take photos of that.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Such a beautiful child.
She absolutely was. God. Anyway. Again, well, no shoes, but still. Who knows? Maybe they're swimming in that one. Good reason, but still.
See,
I-
I can see in some of these photos, like I said, there was a point where she really cared and loved that child, loved Summer.
Until she found out, I believe is correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then she just altered her and wanted
I
her
agree
to
with
look
you.
like the boys and filthy and wearing
Yeah.
boys' clothes.
I agree.
See, she actually doesn't look happy in that photo with the kids all on her. Not Summer, I'm talking about
Oh,
the
Candace.
brainless one.
Yeah, I got you. Right. This is so sad to me.
See,
It
she
really-
had shoes on there and she was dressed decently
Yeah,
and clean.
right.
See, most of these photos, regardless of not having shoes on, she was clean.
Clean and well kept for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then it
kids are kids,
changed.
they have a tendency to get dirty, but no, I get it. I know exactly what you're saying. God, what a disastrous mess.
Mm.
And look at
Yeah,
this.
I just hope one day we find out what happened to her.
I hope the truth comes out one day.
Mm.
This is the day, supposedly.
Yep.
I don't know, you guys. It
I
makes me
don't know
sad.
whether I believe that or not. Whether
I don't
that
either.
video was from that day.
Well, that's why I said supposedly.
It's the same as that that house at Ben Hill. If you went and looked at that on Google Earth and went back years ago, that house was quite big.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it was all used.
Yeah. So why was it all pulled down just to that?
I have no idea. I don't know. Well, when his father lived there, it was taken care of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It looked like a real house until they
Yes.
moved in and destroyed it.
Yeah, and filled it full of junk. Rather fill it full of junk and then add on for the kids. But we'll put a child down in the basement, for God's sakes. Not even a basement that's been fixed,
Right.
you know, with proper walls and everything.
Yeah, Michelle, that's what she was leaning towards with that. Yes. That's exactly what that
Yes.
means, Michelle.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
But
to make her unattractive. In hopes it made her unattractive.
it's a psychological thing, Michelle.
Which
Yeah.
women will quite often do.
They'll
And
do the same.
sadly,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this. Sadly, more women don't report their spouses abusing the children that way. Sadly, or they'll tell the child to shut up about it and just turn a blind eye because they don't want to lose the partner.
My mother-in-law.
Sadly, and that happens more than what abuse gets reported.
My mother-in-law went through that with her mother and her mother's ex-husband, and that's exactly how that happened. It was just told to be quiet. You're lying. That's not true.
No, I don't comprehend that. I'm sorry. I don't
I don't
comprehend that.
If my child came to me, I'd be all over it, like right now, right this moment.
Look, when they go through, when it is reported, believe it or not, children cannot keep a consistent lie going.
Right.
And the police that deal with them, the SA police that
Yeah.
deal with children in
Right.
them cases, know exactly what to ask children to trip them up.
Yep.
And trust me, they trip up very quickly if they're being coached or if, you know, they've made it up.
Right.
I've done it myself.
See, that's why I would like to know I have to know, and I'd have to think that for sure that law enforcement has sat down individually and together and talked to the boys that were living there at the
Mm,
same time. I would have to
hmm.
believe that, and to have those boys tell them some stories about what went on in that home, because I can see them with the way that those kids were treated, and they were the way they were raised thus far. You can offer them a candy bar or something nice, and they'd be all over telling you the truth about what went on in that home, whether they were told not to or not. Um,
Oh,
and
yeah.
and I have to know that law enforcement did that. I would have to believe that, guys. And
Well,
and
they
and I
did. I know they did after they were removed out of the house and
right.
in foster care. I know
Yes.
they were questioned, but I also know the eldest boy had problems, unfortunately. Of course he was going to.
Of course, yes. Molly, I'm so
But yes,
sorry.
they were questioned.
Right. I am so sorry that that happened to you, Molly. And God bless you for being who you are today.
Uh, I am so sorry, love. You did not know this. You did not deserve that. You
No,
did nothing wrong.
not at all.
The issue was with, I'm sorry to say, your mum, but especially the person that did that to you.
Hmm.
There is nothing you did to deserve any of that.
Right. And you've turned
And I
out
am so sorry.
and you turned out to be an amazing person. So God bless you, and thank the Lord that you
Yep.
found a way to get away from that. So many bad things and so many people. It's so sad. It really is.
You should have been believed. But they don't realise how much that screws up a child, even an adult that's been raped or something.
Right.
They
Right.
don't realise that not just that abuse, but not being believed is
Right.
the most cruelest and hardest thing on top of that. And even as adults, like I said, because I worked with SA victims, a lot of them,
Right.
that the first thing I learned to say to them was, you didn't deserve that.
Right. And
And
it's
I
not your
believe
fault.
you.
Right.
And that's a lot of them, that's what they needed to hear.
I understand, Brandy. There's so many people that have been through this, you guys.
Hmm.
It's so sad. It's so
I wasn't
sad.
sexually abused as a child, but I was raped by my best friend's brother. She set me up.
That's disgusting too. And what I don't understand is parents. There's so many parents that cover these things up, that
Hmm.
don't deal with it, that don't take it head on for what it is and fix the problem for their children. I don't get it. I don't get it. As a
I don't
father,
either.
as a parent, I don't understand how people do not go to bat for their children immediately. How? How
I
does that
don't
not?
either. I didn't stop for 2 years, just over 2 years of trying to get CPS and the police to believe me that this is what was going on.
Right.
And just to be told, actually, they, including my mother, who, don't get me wrong, I love dearly, but I was told in the end that there was something wrong with me to think that way. Why was I thinking that way?
And you know what? This is what's sad. You've been in Australia your whole life, right?
Hmm.
Okay, and we're here in the United States, so it doesn't matter where you're at, guys. In the world, everything is the same. This happens
Hmm.
everywhere. It's sad, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And again, this goes back to children's services needing to be more of a um, a
Oh,
better.
Molly, it was never your fault. Sorry,
No, no, no,
Joe.
no, no,
That
no, no, no.
that no, no, no. That
No,
was never your fault, sweetheart.
it never is. It never is. There's never a good reason, a good excuse, and anything you could ever have done to make that your fault.
No,
I'm so
that's the
sorry for you
sick,
guys.
perverted sicko that did it. And I'm sorry, but for her to back him up, no, it's just wrong. Sorry.
I'm so
There is
sorry.
nothing a child does or wears that should entice any person to violate them.
No, I wish there was something I could do to change this for any one of you and all of you, and I'm sorry that I can't. And all I can tell you is that I love each and every one of you, all that has ever been through this, and I really do. And I'm so sorry that this happened to you.
And know that you're victim strong. We all are. And Molly, as far as saying, if anyone touched your children, you'd be in prison, sweetheart, then you've got to think who's going to look after your children, what's going to happen to them. That's the road I went down. And thank God a policeman stopped me from doing that. Because then my kids would have been and could have been with somebody that was worse.
Agreed. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand what is wrong with parents. I don't understand how you choose. I get that these people are your spouses or the people you think you love or whatever. Your children are the first thing in any relationship that comes first.
Oh, God, yeah.
It just doesn't.
I was with my husband, like I said, and we separated. I fought like that for 2 years to prove that. Finally did. Like I said, took 7 years to get it to court for him to get a lousy 12 months, but he walked out of prison before the 12 months. Good behaviour. But it went over a number of years. But on top of that, so the guy that I did get with after that, whom my last 2 children are 2, sadly become abusive in the end, and I ended up, and I went, you know what, happened once too many times, and I put him up against the wall with my hands around his throat, and he passed out. I actually blacked out while I was doing that. I don't remember doing that. And to my daughter was saying, Mum, stop, Mum, stop. That's what sent me out of it.
Absolutely.
He walked out of there. That was it. Never been with a male since. Not interested. Like I said, my kids were always first and still are.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And that actually all started over because he called my daughter a name. And that's what triggered me.
It's the way it's supposed to work. That's the way it's supposed to work, you guys.
Yeah.
That's why I ended up with custody of my children after my first divorce, because she wasn't human to me. She wasn't a mother to my kids. And even here in the state that I live in, okay, I don't know what it's like over in Australia, but in the United States, in this state that I live in, is what they call a mother state. Men don't get custody of their children, okay? They don't here.
Yep.
But I did, because I'm that parent. I'm that father. I have always been 100% active in my children's lives. Everything. I was there for everything that I could be there for. I did everything for my children and nobody else. I worked for my children. I worked 3 jobs for my kids to make sure they had everything they wanted and needed. And that's why when I finally separated or divorced that creature I was married to, I knew what I was doing. I found this beautiful, amazing person as to be a mother to my children that I had custody of. That's why. So
yeah, see,
it drives me insane.
I vowed and declared after that happened to my kids that I was going to make something out of it for good, as in use it for good.
Right.
And like I said, the woman that cancelled my children, for 12 years, she taught me nearly everything she knew. So I went on and got my counsellor certificate. And it's funny when you learn something, how people attract to you without even saying. Like, I could be down the shopping centre and just start chatting to somebody, because I've always been like that. They'll
That's who
be
I
sitting
am.
on the seat,
Me
and
too.
I'll say, hi, how you going? And believe it or not, they would start chatting to me, and then it would come out about them being SA'd or their child.
Yeah.
And it's like they were attracted to me.
It's the persona you put off. Right. I'm the same way. I've always been that way. Perfect strangers. My wife could come in here and tell you right now, perfect strangers will approach me and talk to me about anything and anything everything and anything they feel like it. And I've always been like, oh, I mean, of course I'm very receptive to it because that's the person I am. I've always been that person. And of course I'll sit and talk for hours.
I'm the same.
If you want to and you trust me enough to, please tell me whatever you need to help with. I'm here for that. I'm here for people in general. That's just my nature.
Yep, regardless of what I'm doing or something, because I can't in my heart turn around and cut them off.
Right. It's just part of who we are. Period. Yeah. And I've come to the realization that God put me here for this reason now. I really feel that way because people do trust me. People do come to me and have a drawing to me for help for different reasons. And I should have been a psychologist is what I should have been, because I am constantly talking to people about their issues. And I don't have any problems with that. I've told people through here, this is YouTube for God's sakes, that if you need to talk about something, I'm right here. Call me. And people have done it. I don't mind that. You guys are my family. You know what I mean?
But that's how it should be. Like I said, I can't turn my back on somebody that starts talking to me just because I got things to do. I can always get them done another day. What frightens me is walking away or cutting them off and thinking I was the person that they could have spoke to.
Right.
Now they have nobody to speak to. They might not be here tomorrow.
That's exactly
because of that.
Thank you. Right. I agree. Thank you again, Ms.
And
Heather.
I believe everything happens for a reason. The things that I've been through, if I can help one person get through something, it's worth it to me.
Right. That comment right there that Sherry Ganster just made, I don't know what that means. I'm not trying to sound stupid. I don't know what that means, but I have been told that. Like,
Your
this is
aura?
the third time I've been told that by people.
The aura around you.
Right. I don't know anything about a lot of that stuff. I've never really got into it, but I have had, this is literally the third time that's been told to me. I don't know what it means. I mean, I understand the basics of it. I believe I get it. You know, I have that persona or whatever you want to say, or whatever the aura thing is. I've been told that 3 times, most in recent, like within the past couple weeks. So, I mean, I get it, you know, and I'm glad that I'm that way. Because I want people to be able to be comfortable with me enough to tell me things that I can help them with, you know?
Your aura is that sensitive, right? That have you ever gone somewhere and been really happy, or you know, just been in a good mood, and you've literally walked past somebody that's walked close to you, and then you find your mood changes?
Oh, yeah.
That's because your aura has interacted with theirs, and their bad aura is taken over your aura.
Oh, yeah. No, that happens.
So, so you cleanse your own aura to get back.
That's why I promote nothing but positive energy and positivity from my streams because, as I explained once before, there is so much negativity, so much darkness, and so much evil in our world. And I know I'm one person, okay? And I'm not trying to sound like Jim Jones or a preacher or anything. I just want my thought process to be known that I feel that if I can interact with one person and promote that energy to one person and that positivity to one person, that one person is going to interact with two people. Those two
That's
people
right.
are going to interact with four people, and those four people are going to act with 10 people, and I have in turn pushed positivity back out into the world that we need
That's right.
to be who we are. And that's why I'm the way I am. And I refuse to be any other way. I do get in bad moods. I do.
Mm.
God forbid, I hope you guys never see my temper. It's very bad. But I keep it down very well, no matter how mad I get. Because these cases make me mad. You've seen that, Lisa. You guys have seen
Yep.
how angry I can
Yep.
get. That's nothing,
See,
guys. That is
I, I,
nothing.
I very rarely get in bad moods.
I
I
do.
can be like something can upset me or
Right.
anger me, but it'll take me 2 minutes and I can let it go.
That's me. Yes, that's me.
Very
Unless
quickly, I can let it go. But
I do.
like you, I believe in positivity
Hmm.
because of that. There's too much hate and hurt in this world.
Exactly. And you know what's sad is when I first came out here, I couldn't believe it. Nobody thought I was real. How about this? Brandy and Heather, I think they know about this. People were telling me, and Popper too. You're full of shit, Dago. That's bullshit. Nobody's that positive. What? Why? Why not?
Because nobody believes that these days. I've been told the same
Exactly.
thing. There's no way
Exactly.
you're like that all the time.
But I am.
Well, no, I am like this all the time. Yes, I have my bad
Let
bad
me say
days.
let me say it this way though instead. I try to be like that all the time. There are
Mhm.
things I'll tell you right now. I'm real. I'm a real human being, just like everybody
That's
else,
right.
guys. There are things that will put me in a bad mood. You guys have watched me come in here, and I'm not always the happy bouncy guy, okay?
Yep.
But I'm still not being every life sucks in my life. I'm not like that
Yep.
because we have too much of that.
Yep.
I do bitch and complain. I piss and moan. I'm a human being, guys. Guess what? Just like everybody else is. But I don't do it here because you guys live all throughout this area, this
Mm.
world, and see it every day where you're at. I do those things here in my own home. Unfortunately, my family gets to see my bad moods and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm still a fun loving person. I make jokes and this and I'm in. Listen, guys, I'm in pain 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I am miserable in a lot of ways, but I never show that. Sitting here in this chair hurts me. That's why I get up and down and do this and do that and everything else. I never show that because why? It's not your fault. It's not your
Hmm.
problem. It's mine. So why would I give that to you? There's no point in that. It doesn't do anything. And in turn, what I get from what I do here, it makes me feel better about myself and it keeps me doing that because you guys receive me that way, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
I'm not going to stop doing that. You know what I mean? That's why I love you guys to death. Even the people that I've only known for a couple weeks received me as in, like, you don't know me. You have no idea who I am, but
Yep.
you received me the way I presented myself to you, as in the way I wanted you to receive me. Okay. I know this sounds crazy to talk this way, and I'm not trying to be like, again, a preacher, Dr. Phil, or any kind of dumb shit like that. I'm just telling you how it really is, how I really am, how I really think and feel. I'm not lying to you guys when I tell you I missed you guys because I wasn't live at all yesterday. That's a fact. I sat around yesterday doing what I had to do to get things done. Okay. And I did it. And I even told my wife, I'm like, damn, I didn't go live once today. We were busy. I couldn't. I missed those guys. And she's like, I know you do, because I was talking about it. I said, it's an important part of my daily life, you guys. That's why I like doing it in the morning, because it makes my day go the whole. Once I do my stream, the rest of the day is great for me, because I feel like I've done something good. I feel like I've connected with you guys, and it's an important thing, an important part of my life. I know it may sound crazy to people, but it's a fact, guys. It really is. My right hand and my left hand to God on my grandkids, it's a fact.
I worked you out in like 2 minutes of talking to you. And that's why I kept talking to you. If people actually know me from Doug's channel, you will notice that there's a lot of people that have been up on panel with him that everybody's spoken to, and like, yay, whoever. Brookie was one of them.
Yeah.
And I would only every now and then say something to her. You I kept talking to. I'd worked you out in 2 minutes.
Right. And you the same.
You are very, and I can say this just from watching you, listening to you, your mannerisms and your eyes. Your eyes are your dead giveaway.
I've been told that
You
before.
are a very honest, down-to-earth guy.
Yes.
And you're not going to pee on somebody's leg and try to convince them it's raining.
No.
You are straight up. That's all there is to it, and you accept everybody. And that's why I clicked with you. And you have very same thought pattern as me. If you're positive, like I say to somebody, if I stop and help somebody, which my kids will quite often say to me, Mum, you're going to get hurt one day, or if I pick up a hitchhiker, Mum, they're going to kill you. Nothing is going to stop me from doing that. Somebody needs help. I'm going to help them. And see, now they do it. However, they'll say to me, oh, can I give you petrol money, or can I do this for you? No. What I want you to do is when you see somebody on the side of the road, stop for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pay it forward. That's exactly how I am too.
Yep.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Brandy. I did. You have no idea how much that helps me right now, Brandy. Anybody, again, also that has donated to the Cash App, PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, you guys. But that's exactly who I am too, Lisa. Pay it forward. Don't give it back to me. I give things to people all the time. Don't give it back. Pay it forward. That's what I say, because somebody else needs it more than I do. Ms. Molly with the, is it a super chat? Yes, it is. Thank you so much. And I'm glad, I appreciate you saying that, Molly, because that's what I want it to be here. I want you guys to come here in a comfort feeling and feeling good, knowing that this is a place you can be, you know?
Yep.
What was I doing here? Sorry. I get super emotional about these things sometimes, you guys.
Even though when I get up, we get sidetracked and talk about things.
Yes, absolutely.
And like put it this way, yours is the only channel that I've ever spoken about what happened with my children and my ex and everything.
A lot of people come and tell me that too, and it's like, it just makes me, you don't understand how that makes me feel, that somebody trusts me enough and is that comfortable. Thank you again, Miss Molly, good golly, and Miss Cece again. Thank you so much for that. When I first set out doing what I was doing, I didn't think people would trust me that way. I'm glad that they do. I just wanted to make a place where people could come here and know I'm not going to judge anybody, no matter what you come in here and tell me. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not going to do that. That's not my job to do that. God does that. Okay. God is the only person that can judge us for anything about us. And that's a fact.
That's it.
Thank you all. My good God. CC again, thank you very much. And Schmooby, thank you as well. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much.
And see,
Um,
that's the other thing. I will say this, that I would say, even Joe thinks the same, that as much as we all say we love you guys are incredible, and that it's not just us talking,
no, I mean it.
especially not for him and especially not for me.
Yeah, I really truly care about you guys, and you guys
Yeah.
that have been here longer than some of the newer people. You
Hmm.
know, okay, I will call and or message and or check if I don't see somebody for a while. Let me see. Cece knows this. Brandy knows this. Heather knows this. Um, a lot of the newer people I haven't had to do that yet. But just like today, I asked. I hope Alice is doing okay. I haven't seen her, and thank you
Mm.
again, Miss Cece. But I've done it. Ask Heather and Brandy. I call and check on people or message and check on people. Are you okay? I haven't seen you in a while. Is everything okay? Spacey Stacy. Yeah, cheeseburger money. You're not lying. That's
Well,
right.
yeah, I'll
But
say he does it for everybody except for me when I message him in Facebook because he gives me the wrong Facebook.
yeah,
Got you on that one.
right. But that's just who I am, though. Like when that whole thing
No.
went down with Bronxborn, okay,
Yep.
she had been an amazing person in my community, truthful and heartfelt, and had the same goals and fought towards the same things.
Yep.
So she messaged me and said, "I'm sorry, I don't know what to do," and I have the screenshot I can show you. And I just don't know what to do, Dago. And you have an outlink to people, and I don't know what to say or this, and I don't like to ask for anything. And she never ever had.
Yep.
What do I do? And I said immediately, "There's no way in hell I'm going to allow you to sleep on the damn subway. I will do something, even if it wasn't a whole lot.
Yep.
That's me. That's who, and I would do it for anybody. If I knew you for
Yep.
one day, one day, of course I'm
Yep.
going to think about certain things because there are people that run scams. I get it,
Yep.
but I'm still going to do something to help you. Period.
I'm the same.
I told Bronx, she lives in New York. I'm in Ohio. I said, if you were closer, I'd have you come here.
Yep.
And my wife would do the same thing. That's just who we are. So,
Like, I have been hurt like everybody by
me too.
friends.
Me too.
A lot of female friends have really hurt me. I've gone out of my way and done things for them and got very, when it come to me, no, they didn't have time to help me in any way, or if I was going through a crisis, they didn't want to hear about it, etc., etc. And
Right.
people used to say to me, including my own children, doesn't that make you want to stop helping? See, it's not worth it. And like I said to my kids, this was when they were younger. It is always worth it.
Yep.
Trust
Every bit
me,
of
it
it.
is always worth it. Why,
Every bit
Mum?
of
You
it.
just lose friends and they just use you and everything. I said, no, you'll learn to read people, love.
That's right.
And look, my kids are now, like I said, very much the same as I am, except my youngest one.
And I appreciate every bit of that, Smoothie. Thank you very much. I do. I really do. I don't expect it by any means from any of you guys. I do not. And I want everybody to know that. We do promote my Cash App and PayPal and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
just as anybody else does. There's reasons for it. But I do not expect it. And I am most grateful just because you come in here and support me. That's enough for me. It really is. Okay. And I promise you, that's a fact, guys. I really do. So thank you all for that added extra thing. I really do appreciate it. But you guys just being here and supporting me and wanting to listen to me talk and wanting to sit in here and spend time with me means more to me than any amount of dollars could ever. I don't care if somebody was to super chat me $1 million. If it was to that or you weren't going to be in here anymore, I promise you I'd refuse the $1 million. That's a fact, guys. That's a fact.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm sorry. You and I would not be, and I can definitely say this. You and I will never, and Doug and Lisa will never be a not so likely, and I can yell in a bullhorn, and that we're definitely not in it for the money.
No,
And
no.
regardless of how much money we had, I can promise you this: we would still be here doing it.
You're right. I've done. Listen, I go where my internet bill is due, my StreamYard bill is due, this and that, and everybody knows I refuse to ask my wife to help me with these things, okay? Because she does enough, and I have sold things to try to pay for this. I have gotten, you guys have donated for things like that, but that's how important this is to me. I have borrowed to do this, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's that important to me. But at the same time, thank you again, Miss Cece, very much. It just, like I said, if there was no more money involved in this ever, super chat, super stickers, donations, any of that, none of that at all. Guess, geez, Miss Cece, again, thank you. I would still be sitting here, guys. I promise you 100%, because understand something. When I first started this, there was no money involved, guys. None. Okay. I never got donations for anything from anyone. I definitely was not monetized, so I was not getting super chats or super stickers. Okay.
Yep.
And I knew that stuff doesn't happen right away either. So again, it's not about that. It's because I want to be here to be with you guys and to be here for you guys and to do what we do here to help other people. It's a true passion of mine. Period.
Look, I went because Doug kept saying, you should start a channel and all the rest of it. And I thought and thought and thought about it and thought, yeah, you know what? He's right. I should. And I pushed and pushed, and I ended up, because I used to talk to him on my phone, and I ended up having to get a computer and screens and a mic and all the rest of it, and got into debt, quite a lot of debt, to do it,
Right.
to actually start the channel. And that's why I kept saying to Doug, I'm getting there. And then on top of it, like I said, I ended up with a $4,000 bill for the horses on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, all them things add up. But I wanted to do it. I do it because I care about the victims.
That's
and
it.
I'm just trying to get the other stuff sorted out so I can be more regular on my channel.
And that's how it has to be too, guys. I'm still not 100% where I should be to do this the way I want to. It takes time and it takes effort. And at the same time, we have families that we you guys know this. We have families that we're living and dealing with on a daily basis too. And everything is time consuming, and it does cost money to fix things and make things work the right way. Yep. And do this and do that and blah, blah, blah. I mean, it is what it is. So,
and now I have extended family.
And
you guys are my extended family.
Yep. And I've been telling these people from day one, they are my family. This is my family here. This is my extended family. And I would do anything that I possibly could for them.
Yep. It's funny, like I said, how quick I classed you as a friend.
Oh, yeah.
Very quickly.
With me. We're a lot more like than you think. When I first meet people, I'm very quiet and I observe. I'm very observant, and I pay attention to what they say, how they are, their mannerisms, their movements. And then I make a decision. Is this somebody I want to be close to or no? Do I trust this person or no? And that's how I make my friends, and I always have for my whole life. And I was immediately comfortable with you, Lisa, as I was with Heather and Brandy and a few other people in here, Miss Cece, of course, me and Popper. There's other people that it took a little longer for me to get comfortable with, because some people have a guard up because they're not trusting, and I get that. So you have to wait to see, you know what I mean? But you were immediate for me. It was just boom, there it is.
I was the same with you.
Crime and Justice.
And Heather, yes, I do need some more mods. So I will make you a mod, hun, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be one over there too if you need of course.
I've already got you modded.
Oh, I figured probably, but I wasn't sure. I haven't been able to get in there yet. But yeah,
Yeah, no, I modded you when I did my channel.
okay.
I
Good.
modded you straight away. You, Doug, and Lisa.
Gotcha.
I modded you straight away.
Gotcha. Holy hell! I didn't realize what time it was. Okay. Well, yes. So, guys, yes, that is the truth of it. I've had these conversations before with some of you guys. I'm real, guys. I'm 100% real about everything I think, I feel, and I do to make sure that you guys can be comfortable, to make sure that you guys are going to want to come back tomorrow or the day after or next week. Maybe I'm going to, and you know why? Because there's going to be days, guys. There's not always news. There's not always, I can't share the same thing to you guys 5 days a week. And you guys go, let's go back and talk about this again with the day go and blah, 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 blah. It gets old and boring. I get that. Okay. So I have to be able to know that no matter what I do, again, Cece, you have to stop. Thank you very much again, Miss Cece. I have to be able to know that you guys are going to be okay, that I'm not going to bore you guys to death, that you're not going to go, okay, this is pathetic. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Because I don't want one day of me having crappy content to change your minds when the next day it's going to be something important again. You know what I mean? It's not about that to me. If that makes sense, if I'm even saying it right. Sometimes I don't.
It's also nice to have a break from the crime and
get
to know one another better.
We need that. That was one of the main things that I did, and I made Heather and Brandy know about this for sure, because I wanted to make sure that everybody that comes into my chat and my stream knows, one, first of all, I am 100% fully interactive with my chat. It never sits off the. I may get behind a little, but I've never let it go, and I never will. Two,
and that's why I have so much respect for you.
Right. And number two, and I appreciate that. Number two is that I have said multiple times, I'm the same person in here that I am out here. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to lie to you about. I share bad times, good times, great times, stupid times. Everything about my life I share with you guys because that's what you do with family. And I've always done that from day one with everybody. I don't care how embarrassing it is. I don't care. Thank you for the update, Forever Trolling. I don't care what the scenario is. It's not going to change. I'm not going to change. I'm not all of a sudden one day going to go, okay, it's a secret. You don't need to know that. Nope, it doesn't matter.
No.
Because I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you guys know, okay? There's nothing. Thank you very much. You guys are killing me today. Lori, thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it.
I am the same. This is me. I don't alter. I don't put a front on.
Exactly.
I don't change for anybody.
There's no reason for that.
What you see is what you get.
That's it. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry.
That's right. And I like to know who I'm talking to. I'm as interested in you guys as what you are sitting here looking and listening to us.
And I like to know Ty. She spells her name T-A-I. She comes in here all the time. She called me one day. I hope this is okay, Ty. But she called me one day and she was like, you said that we could call you at any time, right? And I said, yes. She goes, is it okay right now? Sure, I wasn't doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I'm not in the middle of something with my family here, absolutely. So I talked to her for about an hour and a half. And she told me that I motivate her, that I make her feel good about the day and do that. That's what I want. Even if I'm not talking about true crime, I still want to be a positive energy in your guys' lives. That's very important to me. Yep. Welcome, Brandy. Another meatball in the sauce. Good to see ya.
And it's funny because a lady that sent Sandrine's case to Doug to pass on to me was talking to me on Facebook last night.
Right.
And I was talking to her until nearly 2:00 in the morning.
Right.
And see, like you, with my jaw, even when it's not locked, I suffer from severe pain all the time with it. So I eat very little because it just heightens my pain anyway.
Yeah,
but
I got it.
Nonetheless, I was talking to her and she was telling me about her life and whatnot. I enjoy that. I love that. I love to get to know who I'm talking to or who's listening to me too.
Absolutely.
And I hope
Absolutely.
anybody that's on my channel, when I'm on my channel, feels that they can talk to me or contact me if they need to. And I will. I must learn to do this, is put my email in the description when I do
Right.
my videos.
Right. That's why Heather drops it in my chat all the time. That way, and along with the phone number, that way, if somebody needs to contact me, you know where I'm at.
Well, the email you have isn't the one I use for my channel. That's my private one.
No. I get it. And well, see, again, thank you, Miss Cece. Good Lord. What was I gonna say? I have one email and I use it for everything. It doesn't matter to me. Absolutely.
And Smoothie, I'm going to keep covering Sandrine's case, and from time to time, and hopefully one of the admin is going to contact me off of her Facebook page and let me know a few other things. But I will keep you up to date with that and keep covering it, because it is a case that should be kept out there. So thank you for that. I appreciate that, guys. Sorry, I'm taking over your channel again. Sorry. Oh, that'd be an idea. There you go. A Q&A one day. Yeah, we could ask them things. You're muted, hun. You're muted.
Once again, sorry guys. I was actually thinking about that, is that we could do a Q&A once a week. And we can do whatever you guys want to know, and vice versa. We can ask questions. You know, I can ask you guys questions. You can ask me questions. Whatever you want to do. I've been thinking about that. So that's a great idea, Shmovie. And again, guys, any ideas you have, yes, this is my channel, but this is your channel just as much as it's mine. I have this channel here for you. This is your channel before it's my channel. I just run it. That's it. Okay, I do all the yapping and gacking and all the weird faces and all the weird noises. That's all I do. It's your channel. So please, anything you guys want, bring it to my attention. If you have any ideas, I want to hear them all. If anything, go to the mods, talk to the mods. Speaking of which, that's something I didn't do. But you're never in there. You're always up here, so it doesn't matter. I'll fix it later.
Can we have a trivia night? Brandy wants to know.
Of course we can. We used to do that when I was doing the drama stuff. You guys know that. I have done trivia. I've done music stuff. I've done all sorts of other fun stuff too. We need to take a break from this stuff, some guys.
I'll be in the Q&A one.
Oh, yeah.
We ask them questions. And I'll be in the trivia one.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind.
I do music trivia, movie trivia. We've gone streams where I've done nothing but talk about food and recipes. Spent 2 hours doing that. I've done a whole music thing. I've showed my videos of the band that I used to play in, different things here and there, all sorts of stuff. I do a little bit of everything, but I've been so stuck on these cases that I haven't really given myself time to break it and do other things, just like the whole ghost hunt thing that I'm still going to do, that I meant to do the other night. But I was on that Halloween show that night, and it went really late. And then I had my granddaughter here who was still wide awake Halloween night, and it was just too late, so I couldn't. It's going to happen.
When we do a ghost hunt night, when you do a ghost hunt night, right?
Yeah.
Can I join you that night?
No, absolutely. You can do it. Yeah, we can do more than one too.
Because I can open myself up and tell you what's around. And look, See, I told you I'm into it.
She didn't tell me to do it. And I was
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a nice one. Mine was old and it broke. I use my phone now, but yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I have all the gear, the EMF detectors and everything. Not, and I will say this, not that I need it, it's because I used to take people out with me. And I have used to warn them because I do protection prayers and everything before I start, even, and I'll do a closing prayer. However, people that don't believe I've taken, and I've watched them stand there and abuse, go, so if you're effing there, come out, you're not there. And I've watched stuff being thrown at them
Right.
that I actually have on video that I will track down and I'll send it to you for
Absolutely,
you
yeah.
to watch. But anyway, because
Um,
I can see and hear them, of course, I got attacked by that spirit because I was protecting him.
right. No, I get it. And Molly, yeah, I'm gonna. Do you have anything else, by the way, Molly, besides that? Because I wasn't expecting that by any means whatsoever. But I have a lot of that. I do a lot of that stuff, and that really caught me off guard. I will absolutely play it. I just wanted to know if there was anything else that you have that is attached to you with what you're doing. Sounds like that or anything, because that was pretty crazy. So yeah, we're gonna listen to that too. Molly sent me an audio in regards to something affecting her, and Lisa, the hair stood up on the back of my neck immediately, and it was just like, whoa. So yeah, I'm not. Believe me, guys. My main focus is true crime and the cases that I have, and
Mm.
that's why I have to stay with that algorithm to keep my channel going.
Yes,
I
Heather, I do.
I have the paranormal thing that I like to do too, very much so. And of
Mm.
course, there's times that we need to do days where we don't do anything. Let's just sit and talk or joke around or do some trivia or do some music stuff or whatever. It's got to be that way.
Me communicating with spirits, guys, I will go out on my own to cemeteries and whatnot of a night, like 2, 3 o'clock at night, and sit there all night and just communicate with spirits or cross spirits over that need a little help quite happily. That is actually my downtime. That's what I do to wind myself down.
Absolutely. All right, guys. I hate to say it, but I think it's time for me to bring it down. I got some stuff I got to get going, and I've been going. We've been going on. Oh well, a little over 3 and some odd hours. So if we need to, I have to go through my security cam. Yeah, I do want to see that, Molly. If you have it, send it to me. I want to see it bad. So once
I,
again, go ahead, Lisa.
I am. I hope you're not getting sick of me coming up all the time on your channel.
No,
See, look,
no, no.
it's daylight here now.
I see that. It's 3:46 in the afternoon here.
It's 6:49 here AM.
Our time is so weird. It's so strange, but yeah, I get it. That's why we have trouble connecting sometimes. And as far yes, movie to answer your question, I didn't forget you. Um, Holly, she was in here. Holly is probably going to be the other. Lisa's always up here with me if she can be, if our times match up. But Holly's going to be the co-host on that side. Um, Nobody else really. I didn't forget my dance, Brandy. It's coming. I promise. It really is. I told you.
Waiting for
I
that.
promised you guys. It's gonna. A promise is a promise. So, but yeah. All of it's gonna happen, and once me and Holly actually touch base
Thanks,
and do a
Heather.
little practice thing, it's gonna happen. It's just I have to have the time to do it, and we're getting there. Um, so again, everybody, once again, I love you guys to death. Thank you all for the super chats, super stickers, all of it. Any of the donations you guys have donated to the Cash App and PayPal. Thank you so much, Miss Lisa. As always, thank you so much for being up here, so I don't have to talk
Thank you
nonstop through their
so
mouth.
much for having me once
Always.
again.
Always.
And thank you, everybody in chat. I love you guys so
Yes.
much. And I
Thank-
love this guy so much too, I might say,
And
as a friend. Before anybody wants to clip that and take that the wrong way, I have much respect for his wife,
Absolutely.
but this man is an honourable man. And I will state that. I will stake my life on that, actually.
I appreciate
That's how much I believe in this guy. But I love yous all, and hopefully I might get a live done later on today. Thank you once again, and I will catch yous all hopefully later on today or soon anyway.
Absolutely.
Take care, everyone.
Thank you very much, Lisa. I'll talk to you soon.
Sure will. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. Guys, again, thank you for everything. I appreciate all of you guys. Love you guys to death. 100%. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. What was I doing? Oh, my phone is going off again. Okay. Hold on one second, everybody, just to make sure we're good. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Then, like I said, you guys have an amazing, amazing rest of your day. And don't forget, guys, to love yourselves and love each other, because that's all we got. I love you guys. Have a great day. Thank you for everything you guys do for my channel and me. Moderators, great job. As always, love you, and I will see you guys soon. You may see me later tonight myself, guys. So I love you very much. Take care.